Alright, folks, here we are coming to the end of the game now. We followed these masked hurdles out, found all sorts of conspiracies, tried and failed to prevent a war in the Koreas, and now that we have information that clears either Koreas of culpability in this conflict, we gotta go after the top conspirators of these conspiracies. And as much as Sam hates to admit it, that's his old best friend, Dougie. Old Doug Shetland that we're already getting negative information about as early as Hokkaido. And Sam, poor Sam, still didn't want to believe it because he was so naive that he was giving essential intelligence and breaking OPSEC to talk to Dougie on a mission going after one of his assumed employees. Loose lips, Thamsitha. And now we have to seal said lips. Expert mode, of course. Expert mode is a choice. You don't have the ability to survive gunfights as easily on expert. Most of these missions aren't too bad with sneaking on through. Bank is pretty much everyone's first ghosting because it's so easy to do. Battery can get pretty tense, but Soul. Oh my goodness, I did not expect Soul to be so RNG heavy. The tanks, whatever. But how many deaths were simply from the wall mines not working? We saw on stream, after I began quick save, quick loading, they were literally RNG, whether they would blow up or not, on the same speed, same maneuver. But that's behind us now. Let's do the bathhouse. Doug Shetland in Tokyo and planning to meet with an unknown party to sell off the last of the information a displaced gathered from Zerkazy and Morgenholt. Shetland's partners must be identified. Shetland must be stopped. And there's that suppressive fire hint again for the technothriller stealth game.
What do you mean the attack came from Japan? They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes, but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation. Displace International.
Displace?
But we got contracts with
We
Displace.
have contracts with them.
Yeah!
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for third echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
Got cat hairs all over my microphone. It's like it's sprouting fur.
Echelon tracked down Doug Shetland in Tokyo 6 hours ago. He's mobile and he's wireless. And from what we've managed to decrypt, it looks like he's about to wrap up his business with whoever his Japanese contacts are.
So we send a
From what
predator
we've managed
drone
to get
over.
out of the air, it looks like he and his men are about to converge on a bathhouse in the middle of the city. We need to find out who Shetland is meeting with and do everything we can to prevent him from closing his deal.
Clearly, the attack that crippled the Walsh and force-launched the missile from the battery went through Seoul, but it originated in Japan. Shetland has something to do with it, and my line into the displaced servers shows that he's definitely profiteering on this war. In order
The
to shut
Eric
down
Princes
his
of the
operation
world.
and prevent any further escalation, we need to ID his business partners and make sure they don't leave there with any more of Zerkazy's weaponized algorithms.
Fisher, the bathhouse where this meeting is going down is a semi-public place. There will be civilians in there, and probably a boatload of goons. Shetland's men seem to be popping up all around Tokyo in the last hour or so, and converging simultaneously on the location. Frances Cohen has been in Asia for the last few months, and she's found some ties between the bathhouse ownership and a Japanese criminal organization known as the Red Nishan. It's possible that they are Shetland's partners.
But where's Admiral Otomo? We're going to be operating on Japanese soil. Do you think Admiral Otomo might have anything to talk to us about? Loadout. What do we have? Sticky cameras 3, sticky shockers 3, gas grenade 3, airfoil round 3, flash grenade 3, and 3 smoke. 2 each, a flash and smoke grenade on stealth. 6 airfoils, 3 gas grenades, 6 whole sticky shockers, 5 sticky cameras. What are we thinking? 3 flash grenade and 3 smoke is a lot more flexible than 2 and 2. But I'm not going to need them until closer towards the end anyway. So let's try stealth route for this one. Catching our shaders before they get away from us.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Phone? Got one.
Good work.
One hit KO! That guy got a headshot on me. Well, there's the first death of the day.
Fisher,
If
I
I was
just got a
faster, I
request
think.
from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Oh, this is a fake door.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Did you see that? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, that got me towards the end here. Can I go over this? I can go over this. It must be the yokai. Let's blame the yokai. It's all their fault. All their fault. Watch what time it is. Dark time.
I don't know. I don't know.
That turned. Oh, it didn't turn them all off. Okay, so where am I going? We got... Is this a hold of the floor? This is a hold of the floor. Into the poo water, Samuel. I bet it does stink.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Just not Gandhi from BradleyGame.com. Because that Gandhi is memed to be a complete brute, pulverizing anybody with a singular hit.
Yeah, okay. 7 out.
He was gonna turn the lights on.
Let's do this the easy way. Give me a small piece of useful intelligence, and in return, I won't kill you.
That sounds more than fair. What can I tell you?
How many men you have here?
Oh, actually, I have no idea. Shetland organized us like a flash mob. We were scattered all around Tokyo. The call came, we all showed up with our own part of the plan.
Interesting.
I was just supposed to come and secure this basement.
Last
I didn't
time
even know there would be others here. Never mind how many.
You still want to believe that Doug is clean, Sam? What was that I looked at? There was an interaction. Oh, light switch. So far not seeing anyone.
Something's not
Oh, there's somebody there.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Where's the light
Makes
here?
sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
It's on the opposite side of this, isn't it? Which means I can't get a bead on it from this angle. I could maybe quickly get behind the sheets here.
Who's that? There's something down there.
And he's got a flashlight. Didn't see me, didn't see me, didn't see me.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll
Do
need
it,
to head
do
up
it,
into
do
the
it.
private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
There's a hole there. There's a light over here.
What is that?
That doesn't count as light, being that little moonbeam. That guy's going up. That doesn't seem like very safe clothing for working on stuff. But working he's doing. And go. And go. And go. Lockers.
Fisher, we'll be in better shape if you can figure out who Shetlin is meeting and where before you head into the back of the bathhouse.
I'll try and double back.
You should be able to find the information in the owner's office upstairs.
Owner's office upstairs. So we should go through this very bright place first. This place and the bright place. They got one super bright light here. There's a door back there too.
Who's there? Come on out. You can't hide forever.
Was I lit up? Oh, my light stuff is fairly bright there. I thought I was in the dark.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again.
Boss needs us to check all the DSL.
There.
Good work, Fisher.
I saw
That's the
something
first
down
phone
there.
line. See if you can tap into the rest.
But be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. The worst part is you can smell it inside, in the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
Tokyo isn't sinking, idiot. The airport is sinking.
Man,
Whatever. Close enough.
It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, and bam, things start screwing up.
they know the warranty of the streetlights too.
I guess it was nothing. Well, whatever it was, it ain't here now. Guess we can write that one off.
They know exactly what they saw. It's right in front of them. They just know it's healthier for them not to get involved.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
He's in the doorway. I was gonna leave him be, but he was standing right there with his body halfway in. Maybe if I want to do this without instigating him. A whistle? And there's a way to get eyes on this thing without putting myself too far forward.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays. Trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Someone's up to something. This is... We're gonna try something different!
Something bit me!
Fisher, in order to figure out...
Damn! They just shot me as soon as I opened the door. Look, this time I'll grant their psychic
Fisher, I
connection.
just got a request from
They have the
Francis Cohen.
earpieces, they're in communication,
She's
it
been
makes
trying to get a
more
man
sense.
inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again. Boss needs us to check all the DSL feeds. Make sure that we won't get any network interference.
Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part is you can smell it inside, too. The basement. What? Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking now. Tokyo is the
Oh, that's dumb. Where's my quick load? No quick load? Oh, that's right, I moved to this.
Fisher, I just got a request from Francis Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again.
There.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
I don't even know what that is. What are you talking about? The stench is unbearable.
I could maybe go across the way.
broken sewer main back here. Worst part is you can smell it inside, too. The basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
Tokyo isn't sinking, idiot. The airport is sinking.
Whatever. Close enough.
That bottom light especially is very bright. Just shining the light at his friend's face. You guys just gonna keep goofing? Is this their way of being flirty?
Someone moving around out there? Doesn't sound like that time. I'm sure I heard something. Look alive. Better safe than sorry.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central. What was that I just heard? Did I hear something? Footsteps, maybe.
No. You're not supposed to come this way, you're supposed to stay that way, num num.
Got a bad feeling about this. Just dark. You're trained.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays.
If I had something to
designed keep
throw.
low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
What if I whistle?
What?
Lure him there.
Amateurs?
And then once his back is focused that way, then I run here.
Fisher, be careful with the alarms.
Oh, they actually saw me!
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll regret it. Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position, past reception.
On my way.
A bit fair doing 2 alarms at once. I would argue that's the same alarm situation.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course
Get
I
the
can.
fuck down, Sam. What are you doing?
Tell me why we're out here again.
Boss needs us to check all the TS.
Yeah.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
That means. But be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part is you can smell it in.
That might be who. I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Come the fuck on.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Damn it!
Francis?
Come out
Of
here
course
and
you can.
fight like a man!
Fisher, I just got a request.
I would
from
love if
Frances
this game
Cohen.
could default
What
to
does
the
she need?
pistol.
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. There.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Make sure that we won't get any network interference on the shadow.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer
was
main
that?
back here. Worst part is you can smell it inside too. In the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem.
What the? I guess it was nothing. Well, whatever it was.
Hopefully that remains reliable.
We can write that one off.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the back.
Just a reminder, Sam, we don't have to fully ghost this.
Do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful.
It's the penultimate mission after all. They're pulling out the stops for it.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
Fucker.
Fisher, I just got a request from
Motherfucker! Ah, let me through. Just let me through. Let's get all of your system. All out of your system. Alright? Any shakiness, any hyper alert, there we go.
I just got a request from
Keep
Frances
rolling
Cohen.
those dice until I get one I
She's
like.
been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Fucking rifle.
Getting rattled. Just forget it.
Just a
Okay,
reminder,
let's get
Sam.
past the lobby.
You'll have some
Objective for
civilians
now
in
is gonna be going past the lobby, alright?
I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay.
What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was that? He was just... Goon was here. Sam was here. It's pitch dark. What the fuck was that? I'm starting to get a little stabbing pain right here in an upper quadrant of my
Just got
head.
a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation.
Has she tried flirting
She wants
around?
to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Someone moving around out there?
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. Done.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here.
Shit, what was that?
You can smell it inside, too. In the basement.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem.
That's weird. Nah, I guess it was nothing. Well, whatever it was, it ain't here now. Guess we can write that one off.
Then a whistle
Just
from
a
the
reminder,
sewer.
Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than
What I would
careful.
give to not have to sneak through sewers.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7.
Look at
Finish
this.
the basement. All
Complete
clear.
darkness.
Yeah, okay. 7 out.
Let's do this the easy way. Give me a small piece of useful intelligence, and in return, I won't kill you.
That sounds more than fair.
And putting him to sleep with a little fear in his heart. He's staring forward. I have no other reliable way to get around him. So I am just gonna give him a concussion.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Light
Makes
switch? No
sense.
light switch here?
Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices.
Oh, there's a light switch
Check
here though.
upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
Who put
On
the
my
lights
way.
out?
Damn it!
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again.
Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
Always have to have their goofy preamble.
Be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part
Come the
is
fuck on, Sam.
inside, too. In the basement.
Hurry it up with this dumbass delay before it turns back on.
Tokyo is thinking, you know. Tokyo.
It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, bam, things start screwing up.
These guys do their homework. They know exactly how long street lights are on warranty.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check, but it might.
They like how he turned around to try to grab the ledge, but he was too close to the ground, so didn't.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay.
And he didn't even say out. He's gonna get scolded for that. Doug is still on the line, waiting impatiently for him to say out first.
Shit. What was...
Motherfucker.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red niche. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis?
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
Hey, Jacko. Hello to
She's been
you.
trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long
I
time.
really
to
want
keep
the
tabs
option
on
to
red
mute the
Nishan.
audio, at least
She wants to
temporarily,
know if you can tap the phone
if I'm
lines in and
redoing a
around
section
the
too
building.
often in a row.
Francis? Of course I can.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line.
Because it
See
really
if you
does
can
feel like a
tap into
little
the rest.
throb in the top of the head starting to form. When you gotta redo a thing over and over and over and rehear the same thing over and over.
I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part
Someone's trying to put us off our game. Well, we'll see about that.
They are standing on water, so I could feasibly sticky shocker them, but that'd be a waste of a resource.
This is not good.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
You didn't say over! We said out, never mind. Out some more Terminal 1. Sorry about that, buddy, you're in the right after all. And because that light is just out of reach for me, and sneaking behind the... technically... sneaking behind the sheets is alright, if the fan wasn't lifting their skirts up. So I could feasibly go behind if the fan was off. Maybe. Without this guy getting too alert, seeing my girlish ankles.
Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the
Gotta
shoulders.
keep my eyes wide
They're
open.
packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays. Try
I
to keep
just
a low
see something.
profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fucker.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What is she...
Okay, guys, if you're gonna be repeating the same lines all the time, each time, I don't have anyone to drop the sound, do I? Music volume, ambient, sound effect. Voice environment sensibility. I still don't know what that even means. The heck is a voice environment sensibility?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
For Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out
There.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
on the shadow net.
I don't even know what that means. But be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. Worst part is you can smell it inside too, in the basement.
Hurry it up.
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
Tokyo isn't sinking, idiot. The airport is sinking.
Whatever. Close enough.
Did you hear that?
Really? Really? You're gonna
Fisher,
turn around
I
like
just
that
got a
on me?
request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again.
Yeah.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I think there must be
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs
I'd
on
be
the Red
enjoying this
Nation.
more
She
if the
wants to know
repeats
if you
weren't
can
so
tap the
damn
phone
early
lines
in.
and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here.
There.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
no kidding.
If Sam wasn't a shit shot, I would just pull out the rifle, zoom in, and snap the light off.
What?
Yeah, some kind of foundation problem. All of Tokyo is sinking, you know.
But he misses so much.
Better safe than sorry. The airport is sinking.
And a miss would just have him go hostile.
Fisher, I just got a
Shut the
request
fuck up,
from
Wilkes.
Frances Cohen.
Wilkes?
What does she
Redding?
need?
She's been trying to get a
New
man
Wilkes.
inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again.
Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's
How
the
about this,
first
Sam?
phone
Since
line.
we are going to
See
repeat
if
this
you
over
can
and
tap
over and
into
over, I'm just
the
going to put
rest.
your overall computer volume to 0 until we get back into the bathhouse.
No kidding. I think there must be a broken sewer main back here. The worst part is you can smell it inside, too. In the basement.
What?
Yeah.
How this worked before is with the timing of those lights, it would see Sam very quickly turn around. There you go. There you assholes go, you fuckers.
All clear.
Now keep to the script from now on, you assholes.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
And I'm really not going to be bothered with doing the puzzle of getting around those bins, turning off the fan, getting over the sheets, turning off the light, getting into the hallway. I'm already due to repeat this damn level far too much as it is, so... Just go to sleep, you asshole.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah. Expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly.
That rail
Taking
is
the
not
distance,
sticking out.
trying to
What
keep
the
them
fuck is
afloat.
going on with the geography of
Makes
this
sense.
game?
Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs, to the north of your position, and past reception.
On
Just
my way.
once. Just once I wanna. It's only been 40 minutes and the game's annoyed me so much. But I'm not gonna. Wait, no, that's one of Dougie's. Never mind then. Would have been a safe kill. Now let's see what to do with this group. There's door over there. Door over here. And another door in there too that he goes in from. So when I came in that way, I was face to face with a gun. It's probably because he came in from there.
better come out of there. Crap! No shit, what was that?
Crap, the drapes were detached. Let's make this easier for me.
I could definitely hear something. Show yourself!
You were supposed to turn off the first time. Putting needless holes in the wall. Sam, you have got to work on your fucking aim. If this is how the Navy SEALs are known for shooting, you're kind of putting your service to shame, buddy.
Now to the 18th, our leader with a two-shot lead. He has a typical 40-footer for a birdie and
More outside. Do we have, what is it, phone taps around here? There's a not cell phone, a payphone, but that doesn't count. Out here we have nothing, it looks like. What's the purpose for being out here? Body hiding? I see no, there's a window. Is it a useful window? Is it a puzzle my way over to window? There's a power line that definitely cannot support Sam's weight. But I bet that's what they want with here. I don't think I took this way. Oh, come on! Get back over here! I was gonna waste the mission on you! Okay. It's a dumb route to go anyway. Realistically, that thing should snap and electrocute Sam on the way down. Rising mercury in depleted tuna. Scientists in New Brunswick, Canada today announced the findings of a 10-year study to heavy metal contamination of fish stocks. The findings are seriously alarming, said Dr. Jules Bortline. But ultimately not that relevant since there are no more tuna. Harsh. Disable camera system shows me. Okay, so cameras are out. If I go this way first, there's no worry about cameras.
What's up with the lights?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? $67.20. There's two 67.20s.
Fisher, be careful with the alarms. We don't want
$69.94. Oh, I thought there'd be a guy in here. Open window. There you are. There you are.
God damn it, Fisher. That was a civilian.
Sorry,
It's taken so long to fall down.
it won't happen again.
Oh, Lambert! I thought it was gonna be mission over if I killed a civilian. What the hell, Lambert? I've been lied to. You said don't kill any of them.
Request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
All that effort to try to find a civilian kill for a game over. And he's like, don't do it again, I'll be very stern with you.
I don't even know what that means. But be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding. I I think there must be a broken sewer
Gotta
main
keep
back
my
here.
eyes wide open.
Worst part is you can smell it inside too, in the basement.
What? Who? That's why I'm worried.
He was gonna do it. He wanted to flashlight me. You know he was gonna.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
Lambert, you're a colonel. You're an army. You know that if you say repeat, that means we drop the artillery in the same damn place. Well, who do we have on artillery watch tonight? He said repeat, so just level the whole bathhouse.
Yeah, okay. 7 out. This is all a bit suspicious.
Yeah, tell me about it, you freak. Fucking seriously? Go.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the
Well,
red
that's
mission.
not going to work, trying to get a man in the bathhouse, because the previous game implied that she is in fact lesbian,
Francis?
so
Of course I can.
that's gonna be incompatible, Redding. I don't know what to tell you.
Tell me why we're out here again.
Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first.
How? Who? Because I have the game on, because I have the computer on fully muted audio now, I don't hear them
just
going,
got a
hey, what was
request
that?
from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been
When
trying
Sam
to get
goes out a
man
bit
inside
too
the
early.
bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. There.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Make sure that we don't get any network interference on the shadow.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable. What was that?
I think there must be a broken sewer.
Get behind some cover!
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the
I'm just gonna
bathhouse
shoot
for a
these
long
lights
time to
off.
keep tabs on the red Nishan.
Because I am already annoyed within 1 hour of the
in and
stream, and that
around
is
the
no
building.
good. That is not
Francis?
healthy.
Of course I can.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
I heard it that time. Hey you! Come out here! Nice one. Tell the whole world we're coming, why don't you? I think I'm seeing something.
What the fuck are you doing right there?
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course.
Fisher,
So if I
just
snipe
got
from
a
that
request
far
from
away,
Frances
then the
Cohen.
idiot over here gets overly
She's been trying
alert.
to get a man inside the bathhouse
If I
for a
rush
long
too
time
quickly
keep
over
tabs
to
on the
this,
red
even at a
Nishan.
sneak, those guys
She
turn
wants to
around
know
and
if you
see
can
me.
tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Tell me why we're out here again.
There.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
And if I snipe it out from behind here,
Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
then Sam's going to miss, because Sam is the worst marksman that the Navy SEALs ever had. And they took
Fisher,
it
I just
as
got
a violent
request
shot
from Frances
anyway.
Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis?
How the fuck did that miss? The reticule was right in the middle.
I just got a
Fuck!
request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying
They
to get a
definitely
man
went a
inside the
bit too
bathhouse
far
for
with
a
having
long
Sam
time to
not
keep
know how to
tabs on the
shoot
red
guns.
Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and
Even
around
with the
building.
idea that the
Francis,
balance is
of
for
course I can.
stealthing, so you don't want to be an accurate marksman. You kinda do. It's a tool. The game already penalizes you for just going in guns
Good
blazing.
work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around
The
the
fact
building.
of the matter is,
Francis? Of course I can.
I am not having fun.
No, that's why I'm worried.
Good work,
As much as
Fisher.
I
That's the
do
first phone
enjoy
line.
Chaos
See if you
Theory,
can
the
tap
game
into
is
the rest.
plagued with the idea that you have to put some annoying preamble before you can even get to the place and have fun.
It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, bam, the thing starts screwing. Not good. Let's just stay calm.
Just a reminder,
The
Sam.
first half of the
You'll have some
battery.
civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more
Rushing
than
down the
careful.
deck for the
Be gone.
boats.
Yes, sir.
Running into the caves for the lighthouse.
Finish the basement. All clear.
Yeah, okay. 7 out.
If there were different ways to infiltrate besides having to go through this alley with 3 guys with a whole lot of lights each and every time, if there were options, that'd be one thing. The game is a lot more open than the other Splinter Cells are in that regard. How the
Fisher,
fuck?
I just got a
Even
request from
accounting for
Frances
bullet
Cohen.
drop, that should have been good.
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
How was that not a direct hit to put that guy to sleep? This is why I'm so annoyed right now.
Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
It ain't supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, bam, the thing starts screwing up.
They could use some more diversity of lions.
Crap! Nothing!
If they could put the light away from the hole, you fucking asshole.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances
Okay,
Cohen.
computer's getting muted
She's
again,
been
volume
trying
to
get a man
0.
inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep
I
tabs
think
on
it
the
should still
red
be coming
Nishan.
through an OBS,
She
but I won't be
wants
able to hear
know
it.
if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis?
Really? Fucking bitch.
Fisher, I just got a
What's he
request
doing
from Frances
around to the
Cohen.
back over there?
Does she leave?
The light turns off, so he runs over there and shoots me in the face. Fuck off with that.
She wants to know if you can tap
You're
the
making
phone
the
lines
game
in
end on a
around
low
the building.
note here, Ubisoft.
Francis? Of course I can.
This didn't frustrate me so much as a teenager, Ubisoft. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding.
That might be busted. Someone's trying to put us off our game. Well, we'll see about that.
If they come out like that, then it's
Sure, I heard
great.
something. Yep.
But the last time, they were just flashing the light directly at the hole, didn't want to let out.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not,
Should I do it? Hold on, I'm gonna do it. Turn that mute for the time being. I'm gonna put on the Punish game music. When the game is being a clown, it gets the clown music. You could have the music go off when you cease to misbehave, Splinter Cell.
repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. Finish the basement. All clear.
You can tell this guy's got a screw loose because his head keeps whipping around. Now look at this asshole. Look at this fucking asshole right here. He's got one fluorescent light over there, but there's a beam across the ceiling, so you can't just hit it from here. The idea is you go behind these bins, turn off the fan, and then you sneak around when the drapes go down, but he'll see you fucking through it anyway. And a single air ring. Half the time it works, and he goes down. The other half, if I shoot it through here, fair. It might have bullet drop and hit one of these little pieces of things around here, whatever. But even if I go out over here, and I hit him, if I aim here, hit him here, bullet drop is bullet drop. But this is a clear shot. A clear shot with not too much distance. And most of the time, he just feels it hit him like a bee, then he stands up and just shoots at me. I think the game just works incorrectly sometimes. It's a lame complaint to make, but I honestly think so, because the way this has been acting on stream between Soul and now has not been the way it acted on the Xbox way back when I played this. So for all we know, maybe there are just shitty bugginesses that pop up trying to run a 2005 game in 2025 on 2019 hardware.
Expensive suits cut wide in the
It's
shoulder.
not unexpected,
Packing for sure.
but damn is it annoying.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Bishop, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and pass reception.
On my way.
You could tell the light's busted when it's off in the hallway. He had no thought for, the light's off. It's broken? How are you gonna say it's broken if you haven't gone down there, you dumb asshole? Which is why. All these reasons is why. Instead of trying to go all too edgy in the 2010s, they should have just tried to refine the simulation every few updates, every few games. Make a more intelligent system as it goes on. The game's a product of its time, but also a victim of it. I'm gonna waste so many bullets just going through this. You gonna go over there or what, you bitch? Here. Go investigate it. Your sodas went off. Do you even have intel for the effort?
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when.
Okay, so you got no information. Shut up then. I don't know who. I don't know when. Then you're wasting your breath and my time. There's a flashlight there. So maybe I don't want this guy laying in the middle of the floor. Nah, it doesn't matter. He's just going outside. Looks like I could do anything here. Fucking drop body, Sam. Not giving me info. And that's already wasted one of my things. And it's going faster and faster and faster. How lovely. Six. 40-40? Is there a 40-40? There's multiple 40-40s. I pressed the wrong button.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Mission. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis?
You gotta wait to hold your breath, and then aim on him, but then the reticle keeps spreading around. Sam, I know you're old, but work on your lung capacity. Do I gotta get you doing laps around the stage? Just so you could not run out of breath so easily. Technically, that was a death. He did drop at the last second before my finger hit the reload button.
Francis?
We haven't even made it a quarter into the bathhouse. I'm so fucking annoyed with
That's
this.
the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Damn, what's wrong with this thing now? Give it a bang. Something like it's
At least if I fuck with the light down there, that in the of the alley, then those two get drawn away earlier on.
You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them. Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. Finish the basement.
I don't like doing frustrated, annoying games on games that I enjoy especially. Okay, let's play. Are the air ring foils going to actually work? Even accounting for bullet drop, this isn't very far away at all. And it fucking refuses to work.
Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Mission. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
These guys don't want to move. They're being absolute fucks. Better twist your ankle, Sam, if you keep spinning on such a small jump.
Reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. Finish the basement. All clear.
So what do we think? Airfoil is gonna work on this guy this time? It's a one-hit drop in this game. He's not even all that far away from him. Should I put a gamble prediction on it, except there's nobody here?
Fisher, I just got a request.
Absolutely stupid. Here's what I'll do. Because it's being... Game. Let me fucking alt-tab out. Because it's being an extra dum-dum today, it gets the extra dum-dum music. There.
Frances Cohen.
And every time it gets especially stupid, it'll loop even further.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Mission. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
The gunshot noise makes him whip his hand around, and that makes him draw everybody else in. Well, Makes him draw the flashlight guy in.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Take it a sweet damn time.
Come out from there and show yourself.
Sam, get the fuck down the hole. Quit thinking about Sarah's mom and just get down there.
Just a reminder, you'll have some civilians in the backhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill anyone. I'll be careful. Be more than careful. Now,
Yes, sir.
His head was trying to fly off. Ugh. These damn automatons. This man is somehow impervious to airfoil rings. Look at him. Look at him. There's nothing inhuman about him. It's a fucking gamble.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits got wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I'm making for distance, trying to keep so profile.
Makes sense. Government try to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, we need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north suite position is past reception.
On my way.
Not open door, you moron. That's supposed to be detach. You know how detach works, right, Sam? You just flick the little thing, and the drape goes down. Really, Sam? Oh, now there's two guys here. One with a flashlight.
Fisher, I
Fucking
just got a
lovely.
request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on their ammunition. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
He's even dropped his flashlight. What a dum-dum.
See if you can tap into the rest.
He could snipe that light, that tiny light all the way down there with his pistol. But if I try to zoom in with his assault rifle, suddenly he's all thumbs. And I'm down 4 fucking bullets.
You'll have some civilians in the backhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill anyone. Be more than careful. You got me.
Yes, sir.
Goofy mech physics. What's it gonna be? We're gonna be lucky or we're gonna be stupid? We're gonna be moronic.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse
Filtration smooth enough. And if I do it like that each time, every time, the alley's no problem at all. Then this guy is just one more thing just to make this a little slightly annoying. Moron. And then this fucker. Forget the broad shoulders for hiding guns in his suit. Apparently, it's to hide his armor plating. This guy doesn't want to go down to airfoil. I got 6 sticky. Does he go down to sticky? He fucking goes down to sticky. So he really is just armored up.
Yeah, expensive suits come wide and shoulders. Big backing for sure.
Exactly. I'll make them for displays. Drive them on the road.
Makes sense. Governor's office need to screw business.
Fisher, in order to figure out the Shetland is moving,
Get off, you fucking thermals.
check upstairs for the normal position and pass reception.
On my way.
You got flashlight or no flashlight? No flashlight? You're not gonna come down? Oh, you're a coward, is that it? You don't want to come down this way? He's a little baby guy. Just a little shy baby guy. He wants to come in, but his programming doesn't allow him. There he goes. Now, how are we gonna do with the hacking thing? My tablet doesn't want to charge anymore, looks like. Hacking where I've only got a limited number of tries, and if I exit out because it's just not giving me anything. So you can see me through the frosted glass. Not 40, so 20. Game's not being worth muting a sneeze for right now. I don't know if this guy's seen me or not. He's acting freakish, but otherwise, he hasn't turned any alarms on. You see the bullet drop? The bullet drop went so far, it hit him on the crotch, but he's all the way across the room. That is all the way across the room bullet drop. Makes him get hit in the nuts from this distance if I aim at center mass. So the fucking idiot in the chair in the basement would have been a direct hit each time every time, but it simply wasn't doing. What the fuck is up with that? You're getting another stack of this now. Just because you're not working like you should. Nothing in any documentation of this game says that the airfoil doesn't work if the guy is seated. How far down you coming? I think his shadow is stopped. That's the light he's being drawn in for. And this light doesn't even help out with the light over in the hallway up there. He's got a flashlight. Fucking everybody else it works on, except for the guy so close on the chair. So if I want to be sneaky up here, it's gotta be this light then that I turn off.
God damn it, Fisher. That was a civilian.
Sorry,
Control yourself, Sam. We're professionals.
it won't.
I'm sure he would have had some intel. No shit! So I could just ignore this because a private bath is the other way to go without going upstairs. Haru, hope I didn't upset you. Of course, you are the Red Nation, and you are always welcome to use our facilities. I'll see to it that our special guests do not disturb you. Walsh sailors' bodies return home. Bodies of 141 sailors from the USS Walsh returned to the United States today in preparation for funeral services. Could I sort through the cabinet? And can this door open now, or is it still fake? Ah, there's a thing in the way. I'll permit it then. It's not like the first game where if you weren't allowed to by story yet, that it's just locked, just door jammed, but it magically isn't. There's a vent over here. Could I have gone by way of the baths area to get over here, despite Lambert assaulting my ears? Or, Sam, you're not supposed to be here yet. Go back around. Oh, the closet over here. So I can go from that door, dip into here, closet, and then out. I'm stuck in the the geometry bug that's been plaguing me all throughout the missile battery has returned. Oh, he's unclipped.
Fisher, that's the second civilian killed. I'm avoiding all objectives except the primary. Complete the mission and extract.
See, he keeps saying no civilians, but he doesn't exactly penalize me for it. Okay. Alright. So. Get back out. Get back out. Let me alt-tab out already. I've got it out of my system now, okay? I've worked it out of my system. We know that this is a game of bugs in this port, and that one guy sitting down is somehow impervious to airfoil rings 9 times out of 10. We'll give the game a chance to not be absolutely moronic. This is still the best damn game of the Splinter Cell series.
What does she need?
Let's give it an unfair chance that it so far does not want to deserve.
She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. Next.
Good work, Fisher.
They're not coming up.
That's the first phone
Oh,
line.
they're not coming
See if
up.
you can tap into the rest.
I see what happens. I give it a chance, and they don't want to behave the way I want them to.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
How on earth is he getting that shot with just his pistol from so far away?
There's no such thing as being too careful.
And yet, if I snipe in with the scope on the rifle, he misses. Constantly, reliably. And why the fuck are they coming here? He hasn't even gone into the little sewer yet. They're not following his scent.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
So we know that this guy here is just a mistake. He's a mistake in the game. We could do the slow way and go across there and he'll still see us. Enough to get suspicious, but we turn off the light and go on through. But I really can't be bothered. Air ring to the side or to the head at this distance is a guarantee. But for some reason he's impervious to that. Exact same impact. That should be a one fucking hit KO in every situation. But somehow, the airfoil rings just bounce off of him.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders.
You don't know that,
They're
Lambert.
for sure.
Exactly.
You're judging a guy based on his
Trying
phenotypes.
to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher,
I'm not sure.
in order to
What's
figure
going
out
on
who
with the lights
Shetland is
here?
meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of
thought
your
this was
position and
closed.
past reception.
On my way.
Definitely see something.
Music sounds more excited, but apart from that, they don't know that I'm here.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah. Might be some Red Mission guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys, worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
9-4,
1,000 yen.
40, 10.
Okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is a very tricky show. Finding just the right club.
Hey, who killed the lights? This isn't good.
What do you want?
Did you eat my curry?
What?
Did you eat my curry?
The curry that you didn't want because you said it was...
I brought it home yesterday. I was gonna take it to work again.
What? Oh, stop. Guy's getting his lunches confused. Right, light on, light off. And then this guy gets drawn in. And there's no light for this room, is there? Light switch? There is.
What's with the lights?
Will that turn off? That light in the corner and that's it?
Come on, get the lights back on. I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there.
Really?
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Mission. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
I'm not going to snipe this light with my pistol every time I reset, because that's just stupid and it's not going to work most of the time. And now my chair is starting to sink. Today's just cursed! See, this is why I don't do Sunday streams. The game bugs out in weird ways, the chair starts sinking, boyfriend starts complaining that I ate a curry that he didn't want to eat because he left it outside all night.
That time I'm sure I saw something. Yeah, be on your guard. Something's up. Hopefully just another false alarm. No such thing as being too careful.
Quit teasing the fucking hole, Sam. You had your chance before you got divorced.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
Freakish, devilish head whips. I don't want to waste my stickies when just shooting him in the side with the airfoil ring is supposed to be fucking enough to drop him.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Are you sure this isn't supposed to be open?
Nobody sees, nobody sees.
Upstairs secure.
Yeah, might be some Red Mission guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys.
Now let's see if I can hack this just as easy.
You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open. Those are the
Fisher?
Fisher, I just got
Fisher?
a request
Fisher.
from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the...
Fucking bitch,
Fisher,
Sam.
I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
If it's in the middle, shoot it in the middle.
For a long time to keep tabs on the Red Mission. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the
If
building.
lights break on their own, then why are you dropping your flashlight and being all
Good
follow
work,
me?
Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
No one here.
That time I'm sure I saw something. Yeah, be on your guard. Something's up. Hopefully just another false alarm. No such thing as
Lights break on their own. Follow me with our guns drawn.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
I thought I heard something for a minute there. Central, this is 7. I finished the basement.
Oh, it wasn't going to investigate?
Yeah, okay. 7 out.
At least he's not shooting me in the dark when I'm standing in complete silence like that second loop. Inconsistent freak.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
It shouldn't be open. Come on out! You can't hide forever!
I think it's only those two that walk into that closet. So if I knock them both out, then nobody else will find them.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some Red Nation guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys. Worker guys.
6930.
You just said, hey, why don't you... Something's up!
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a
Doesn't
long
that
time
normally
to
have
attach
two
to the Red
allowances, but it was only giving me the
Mission. She
one.
wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis?
This
Of course
time
I
I'm
can.
pretty sure.
They're both coming
Good work,
down and
Fisher.
speedily.
That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Don't see anything.
The occasional benefits to missing the first shot.
Come out from there and show yourself!
Two bullets down, but I don't need 18 for the whole thing.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
Is that someone there? Footsteps?
It'd be easier to just knock them out, but whatever. I could have some pride in the game.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs
thing's a
to the
mess.
north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Who left this open?
He's walking in just to check on the light switch, and then he walks out.
Getting rattled. Just forget it.
If he wants a break, he could take a break. He doesn't have to pretend he's checking on the light switch each and every time. He's just malingering.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some Red Nation guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a
Maybe
coffee
it gives
Which
2
guys?
Just some guys.
if I use a
Worker guys.
keyboard, and only 1 if I try to remote
You
hack
just said,
it.
hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave him 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
One stands over there, the other one is going outside. You gonna notice the lights or what? He's going upstairs. So if I wait for a bit, he just goes. And then I won't have to knock him out after all. Yeah, see, it's 2 if I do it like that. 30. Okay, so I could turn off the light over here.
Come on, get the lights back on.
And that's the guy outside is... Oh no, not the guy outside. That's gonna come in first. He just posts himself.
Fisher.
I pressed the... Ah! You see what happens when South Korea level has us reloading so much over the tanks and more importantly over the wall mines that don't work right in South Korea. That I have to rebind the load key to right next to the same mouse button as my whistle key. I was gonna whistle to bring him out.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. Yeah.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
He didn't go with, so he's all the way down there.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
I didn't draw that
Francis?
freak over.
Of course I can. Next.
Good work.
See, what I
Fisher.
wanted to
That's
do
the
was
first
draw
phone
that
line.
guy out.
See if you can tap into the rest.
Let me just try being
Fisher,
loud
I
then.
just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Running around a whole lot gets him pulled out.
Yeah.
Good work, Fisher.
So I guess I could just do that, run around like an idiot, and that guy's drawn over. Let me turn the mouse sensitivity even lower. There. That way I could move my mouse and it actually stays in fucking place and doesn't bounce around everywhere.
Supposed to do that, is it? Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, and bam, things are screwing up.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the
But even with low mouse sensitivity, you can still move it around super fast.
Yeah.
I still got pretty good spin on my mouse. Lowering the mouse sensitivity all the way down to 20 just means that if I'm aiming, it's not going to bounce around stupidly.
Fisher, Those guys don't look Japanese.
Funny
to
how the
me.
reticule is only for bullets,
Expensive
not for
suits got
anything
wide on the
launched.
shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense.
Did I just see something?
Doug knows how to stay discreet.
What's going
when
on
it's
with the lights?
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs
Sure
to the
this
north
isn't
of your
supposed to be
position
open?
and past reception.
On my way.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some Rednition guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys.
While we wait for a while, where's my phone?
You just said,
Phone's
hey,
not
why don't
with
you guys
me.
take a break, and they did?
Guess I'll check
Well,
over
I gave
here.
them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay.
While I wait for
Well,
these
don't
guys to
forget
finish a
expense.
conversation.
No kidding.
Oh, nothing important in that notification. And there's him going away. Just quickly... There. Switch the monitor off separately. Okay, let's get these cameras off. 40-40. There's nothing but 40-40s. 192, 66, 40-40.
Who switched off the lights? Something's up here.
Now, he shouldn't be able to see me here at all. This guy's gonna go in first. Whoa. I didn't realize this guy sits down on the chair too. What? No, come on. I'm giving you guys a chance here and you're finding new and innovative ways to fuck up.
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Rednition.
Holy...
She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
It's pretty dumb just making a ton of footstep noises to draw them away, but that's the game. The simulation has definitely stopped being a simulation 2 hours ago.
I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be
2 hours almost of straight complaining and suffering.
All clear.
That's no good, game. That's no good when the enjoyment falls apart that much. And 80% because of this freak right here. The only human in the entire game that is impervious to airfoil rings. It's not even...
Fisher.
It's not even that they alert him, it's that they just bounce right off
Yeah.
him.
Expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders.
Absolutely the
They're
only
fast
one of
for
that
sure.
type.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Gotta keep my
Makes
eyes
sense.
wide open.
Doug knows how to
Switch
stay
the lights
discreet
on.
when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
No interrogation on him. Where would I put this guy so he doesn't get spotted? Because the light being off, they're going to want to come over into here. He might get spotted, but that's okay. This clearly isn't going to be the winning attempt anyway.
What's wrong with the lights?
Case in point.
Nothing.
Cooperate, and I won't cripple you.
Who? What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
The lobby and upper offices are to the north. The baths themselves are to the south.
Wow. You're pretty spineless.
A lot of people say I'm too nice. Maybe that's why they never let me guard an area alone.
Pointless.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some Red Nation guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys. Worker guys.
What?
Maybe the guy had the flashlight beam
Did?
Well, I gave
pointed
them
underneath the drape, but I doubt it. I would have seen the flashlight beam.
Yeah.
I think he was just close enough that his frontal radius had caught Sam's knee underneath.
I think it's just right, Bob. Looks like he's going to lay out. Looks like a 7-iron. And here it is. Perfect distance. Just to the left of the green.
Go on, up you go.
Here in a short
Scoot, skedaddle, get!
Can't afford to fall any further behind the leader. Now to the 18th. And our leader with a 2-shot lead. He has a typical 40-footer for a birdie. I mean, he makes it.
9267.
Pressure on the rest of the field. Good speed, right at it. Oh, just lifted a tap in for par. And now he has to wait in the clubhouse to watch the rest of the tournament on TV. Just like
And eventually he comes back down into zone. I could just wait for him.
Am I seeing things?
Yeah, it's called You Taking Too Damn Long. He caught the shadow, but is he gonna come in here?
All clear.
Nope, he gives up easily. And then he goes back out. You gonna come sit down, or you gonna restart completely? He goes out there. He's gonna go back upstairs. If he does, I'll just grab him there.
they're on the 16th fairway with about 200 yards.
Straight or right? Straight or right is going straight.
3 under.
You fool!
This is a very tricky.
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
What is this? He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape plan if something were to go wrong?
I don't know. But I
So many I don't knows.
extraction from the roof.
Okay, I'm behind the wall. There's no way his penetrating flashlight could see behind the wall.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Now to the 18th. And our leader with a 2-shot lead. He has a typical 40-footer for a birdie. I mean, he makes it. Really puts the pressure on the rest of the field. Good.
There's a guy right here. Two guy?
Well, that confirms it. It's not a coincidence. Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here. Who killed the lights?
He doesn't have a flashlight. Oh, he does have a flashlight. Fucker! When did you get one of those? He might oh, he's got the flashlight off now that he's got the light back on behind him. He's conserving his batteries. This guy has played too many mascot horror games. Intel? No intel. Does this guy know the code?
I don't want to hurt you, so tell me something useful.
I know lots of useful things.
Fantastic. Run down the list.
The door code to the owner's office is 3650.
Good.
There are some men barricaded in a room next to the owner's office. There is a vent in the wall that joins the rooms.
Very helpful.
It is my pleasure to serve you. Please, come again.
Now that is service. So that room's barricaded, we know. And the one next door apparently has a vent. I'm still wondering how necessary it even is to come up here. 3650. There's a vent.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
ISDF assault
doing
troop, huh?
Maybe the Red Nishin has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting and figure out what's going on before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Otomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
Should we tell Kaneda?
No, there is no way Shetland had time. Besides, we are in a hurry.
ISDF orders reports. See, that's a bit of red. That's a bit of a foreshadowing right there, because it turns out the Red Nishin is nothing but a red herring.
What are you guys doing here?
How did you get here?
I ask, you answer.
We We are here to monitor the meeting with Shetland.
Who gave the orders?
I am following the orders of a man named Kaneda. But he's someone's pawn. He's not even a real military.
Kaneda, huh? Thanks. You're gonna take a nap now.
And you? Has nothing else to say. They probably would have said the exact same thing. So let's see how our objectives look. Eavesdrop in Shetland's meeting before the ISDF takes him down? It's not exactly before the ISDF takes him down. I feel like if I were to skip coming up here, discovering who Shetland's contact is would complete along with this if I just go to the bathhouse in the first place. Secondary objectives, who gave the assault team their orders. Tap the telephone lines. If I was more telephone lines, where would I be hiding? I would assume maybe outside over there, but I didn't see any boxes. Sam's biggest asset in this era is that he keeps himself slim more than muscly, and they make sure that his wetsuit is constantly slathered in butter to fit through these. That moon provides a lot of lights. But funny enough, this spot right over here, this little moonbeam, nothing. That doesn't count as light.
Come on out. You can't hide forever.
Some lights actually are just for show. Just like sometimes the shadows are just for show too. Oh, Sam, they could see your reflection, don't forget that.
Curious.
Well, I can't turn that off. I was thinking maybe I could turn the lights over the mirrors off, but it seems like the answer is no. So let's see. First 2 hours of the penultimate mission. And it has been rather annoying with a few things that haven't been working as they should. But now that the game has got the stupidness out of its system, and I've gotten my annoyances out of my system, it should go smoother here. So let me give myself a BRB. We'll zen. We'll relax. We'll even put on the dum-dum music on while I'm at BRB. And then when we get back, we'll make more headway through this. Alright, now that the past couple of hours scared everybody else away, let's get back into it, more refreshed. I'm gonna get more tea, that's okay.
Fisher,
One more
got
time
a
now.
request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the
You almost never need to start off with a rifle. So it's really obnoxious that they never just let you start with a pistol by the default option.
See if you can tap into the rest.
Make sure that we won't get any network interference on the satellite.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
No kidding.
That time I'm sure I saw something.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen. Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the
This time
bathhouse
I'm
for a
pretty
long
sure.
time to keep tabs on the... Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
They're moving together,
Francis? Of course I can.
but coming this way, very
Good work,
suspicious.
Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Look, let's just forget it happened. Holy crap! Guess I'm a little joking.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
He doesn't even
Central, this is 7.
care
Finish
if I
the
kill a
basement.
civilian.
All clear.
You never said over. I think that's Doug finding out that Sam's in the building if I do it like that. It'd be cool if leaving these guys alive, by which I mean
Those guys
conscious,
don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah,
meant that
expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly.
every so often a call goes out to them, they give the report. If they can't give the report, oh no, somebody knows.
It's necessary.
Fisher,
Hey,
in order to
who
figure
killed
out
the
who
lights?
Shetland is
This
meeting
isn't
with,
good.
you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and
Sure
past
this wasn't
reception.
open earlier.
On my way.
Come out from there and show yourself.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a
You
man
and me
inside the
both.
bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
They got so many voices that say the exact same lines,
There.
which is better than the alternative.
That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
It's just funny that they have them all saying the same kind of thing. They paid for one script, and damn it, the NPCs are all going to use the same script.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse.
Ooh.
Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Better keep my guard up.
If he's vulnerable to sticky shocker,
Fisher, those
he
guys
should
don't
be
look
fucking
Japanese
vulnerable to
me.
airfoil rings.
Expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with,
You better come
you'll
out
need
of
to
there.
head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
It shouldn't be open.
Saw him go in there.
Nothing. It's better that way. Come out! Come on out!
Now that I've thoroughly freaked out everyone. The fuck? You guys all right there?
God damn it.
Yeah, god damn it, that guy didn't see anything. What are you talking about?
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red niche.
After I'm already in the vent and halfway down,
Francis?
does it go, oh no, don't shoot me, don't shoot me? What the fuck is that?
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap
It's
into
things
the
like
phone.
that that are pissing me off so much today.
What the hell was that? I don't like this at all.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians.
At the very least, getting better about rolling through those guys.
Do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
7 out indeed. They want them seated on those chairs to face in difficult positions.
Nah, just getting jumpy, I guess.
'Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is,
Broken? I just hit the light
you need to head up
switch.
into the private offices. Check upstairs
These
to the
people are
north
so
of the
imaginative.
position, Past reception.
On my way.
I thought this was closed.
Come out here! Stop hiding! Damn it! Come out here and fight like a man!
He comes in.
Jesus!
The fuck? The fuck is that?
God damn it, Fisher. That was a civilian.
Fisher.
What on earth is going on with this?
Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red niche. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first
I could
phone
always
line.
just try
See if
not
you can tap into
offing the
red niche.
light, but that guy is freaking out when he really shouldn't be.
Damn it! What's wrong with this?
It's not like he's turning around and walking into my legs, and that's why he's freaking out.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
But if he's gonna be weird like that, I might as well avoid
Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
avoid putting him in a situation to freak out in me.
Yeah, okay.
Learning the weird nuances of this stage. Like, that guy freaks out. If the lights are out and I enter the vent, he's got no reason to detect me going into the vent. And this asshole, who is susceptible to sticky shockers but somehow physically immune to airfoil.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's
Show
necessary.
yourself.
Fisher,
I can hear you
in
moving
order to
around.
figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Do not know what you are up to, but you better come out. Come out from there and show yourself. Come on. We can settle this like men.
Fisher, I just got a
We could
request
settle
from
this like
Frances
men.
Cohen.
What does she
Struts up
She's been
onto
trying to
me.
get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red
now?
Nation. Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
I like how he has
Good
a
work,
flashlight,
Fisher.
but he
That's the
drops
main
it to
phone line.
investigate.
See if you can tap into the rest.
It's gonna come out. So you wanna go and look for it?
Any time now, Light. You're wasting my time.
What's wrong with that thing? I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to do that? Don't be a moron.
Down, down, fucker. There you go.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill.
Before BRB,
I'll be careful.
the big bottleneck was why the fuck does the guy in the chair not want to go down to airfoil?
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement.
The bottleneck after BRB is apparently the civilian worker who goes into the closet, wants to be Superman.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order
Shit,
to figure
what was
out who
that?
Shetlin is meeting with, you'll
Why
need
are
to
these
head up
lights
into
out?
the private offices. Check upstairs.
And there goes
for
the guy in
glove
red.
Position and past perception.
On my way.
Are you sure this isn't supposed to be open?
Turns around. It's like he's freaking out to proximity to me. I think that's all it is. He's not actually detecting me. I'm just within his fart radius. It's the return of the fart radius from the first Splinter Cell game. I'm disturbing the atmosphere around him, and that's all he needs to feel to start freaking.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah. Might be some Red Nation guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys. Worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to walk over to the computer and turn it off.
This is a very tricky shot with the water in front of to the right of the green. He's wisely taking his time, deciding on just the right.
They face away for a fair long time, so it should be doable. If I turn the computer monitor off, then they won't be able to see me.
Perfect distance, just to the left of the green. An easy chip from here and a short putt from a nice safe par. Now, you can't afford to fall any further behind the leader. Now to the 18th, and our leader with a two-shot lead. He has a difficult 40-footer for a birdie, and if he makes it, really puts the pressure on the rest of the field.
10 and what? 10 and 30?
Added, oh, just lifted a tap in for par, and now he has to wait in the clubhouse to watch the rest of the tournament on TV just like that.
That was a bitch to get through. No, I don't see that guy's flashlight outside. But maybe I'll bump into him again, just to see if there's any more phone taps out there. There's a phone over here, but I can't tap that.
Shh. You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back.
Phone that I can't tap. Seriously. What, no alarm upstairs? It apparently can't go through the drapes. That's fair enough, but there weren't any drapes in front of the other guy that I was trying to airfoil. I guess they just don't physically have alarms upstairs. So let's see. There's a, as he was talking about, truck blocking the alley. This phone can't be tapped. There's nothing else out here. So it really is just going across there, which is dumb.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. Yeah.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
This thing's a mess.
So to here is easy.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians.
To here is just waiting.
Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement.
I'm not gonna fully ghost it because I'm not gonna wait forever for the chance to die later on. Either because I don't know what's coming up next or because the game has some weird oddity that pops out. Like this guy being immune to air ring foils. But I don't want to use up all my sticky shockers. What if I aim for his head instead? At this distance, bullet drop shouldn't be a problem.
I saw something there.
Even then. Even fucking then. So what the fuck is going on with that?
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan.
Damn it, what's
She
wrong
wants
with
to
this
know if
thing
you
now?
can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
I ain't touching it.
I really don't know what it is with that guy and that guy alone being immune to airfoil.
Where's that noise coming from?
And I was aiming for his head that time, so the bullet drop would have hit his chin. Unless the airfoil has some aerodynamics going on and they've somehow achieved lift.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
I'll even try shooting him through the shelving. So the aim is good. The aim is great. The aim and the distance isn't the problem. It really just is that for for whatever reason, that guy is so thick-headed that airfoil bounces off his skull. He's got armor plating
Makes sense.
in his jacket.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself. Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
feel like this first bit is busy work before I'm allowed to go to the more exciting part of the bathhouse.
The private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Get behind some
Okay, so
Fisher, I
no
just got a
turning off the
request from
computer.
Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red
Damn it,
mission.
what's wrong with
She
this
wants
thing
to...
now?
Fisher,
I didn't want to
just
shoot
got a
that
request
gun.
From Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for
Damn
a
it,
long
what's
time
wrong
to
with
keep
this thing
tabs on
now?
the red mission.
Give her a
She
bang,
wants to
that
know if
usually
you can
works.
tap the
Spoken
phone
like a
lines
true
in and
technician.
around the
I
building.
didn't touch it.
Francis? Of course I can.
If I'm loud early on, that
Good
guy
work,
goes
Fisher.
over.
That's the first phone line.
whatever it
See if
was,
you can
it ain't
tap
here
into
now.
the rest.
Guess we can write that one off.
And then that leaves this guy over here. 1, 2.
I can hear you shuffling around back there. Come out.
It's just somebody's dog, that's all it is.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat,
Do not
kill
kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
As a kid, that guy always hated playing Get Out, 7 Out. I should have said Knockout, 7 Out. Knockout, 7 Out.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense.
What was that?
Doug knows how to stay
Who
discreet
switched
when
off
it's
the lights?
necessary.
Fisher,
Something's up here.
in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the
shouldn't
north
be
of your
open.
position and past reception.
On my way.
On the way out. We're going to make progress, I promise. This guy believes in me.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some red mission guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them.
I think I'm just going to go the super silly dumb way of going across the cables that really shouldn't support Sam's weight.
Guys, worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave him 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
They split up here. Maybe now's my chance to quickly get over and switch object. And then I'm in the dark. And then he's not going to see me, so it should be fairly safe to do this now.
Just to the left of the green. An easy chip from here and a short putt from a nice base par. Now, you can't afford to fall any further behind the leader. Now to the 18th. And our leader with a 2-shot lead. He has a typical 40-footer for a birdie, and if he makes this,
How do I get outside without that guy seeing me?
good speed, right at it. Oh, yeah, lifted and tapped it for par.
Piece of junk! Come on out! You can't hide forever!
Disabling that was my mistake then. Because that encouraged this guy to come out. And then this guy's gonna come over too. Oh, damn it!
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
I ain't touching it.
Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
I didn't hear nothing. What sort of guard are you? We're supposed to be paying attention.
1, 2, 3. Ba-da-bum, ba-na-na-na, da-da-da-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
Control, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
You see how he started leaning into the hit before I even had my palm come out? It wasn't even drawn back, and he was already bracing for it. There's prepping for the hit to land safely, and there's also that guy just needs a whole lot more training as a stuntman.
Widen the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense.
Switch that back on.
Doug knows how
I'm
to stay
still
discreet
here.
when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check
Yeah,
upstairs
that guy
to the
just
north
left.
of your position and past
He
reception.
just left, so it should be safe to come on in. Gotta be reactive sometimes. I saw him going out the door, so I had to take my chance. And not wait forever to come back in.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some Red Nation guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is
So when these guys
blocking the alley,
split,
the guys unloading it
and then I
from
can
the
go in and turn off the computer.
Just some guys, worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is a very tricky shot. Water in front of him to the right of the green. And he's wisely taking his time, finding him just the right club. Looks like
Sitting in the dark, what a lark.
looks like a 7-iron. And here it is.
3
Perfect distance.
and not 20.
Left of the green. An easy chip from here and a short putt from a nice safe par. Now, he can't afford to fall any further behind the leader. Now to the 18th. And our leader with a 2-shot lead. He has a typical 40-footer for a birdie, and if he makes this, he really puts the pressure on the rest of the field. Good speed.
Who switched? What happened to the light?
He's more focused on that one now. So I could just sneak in behind him. I like how his glasses glow in the dark.
See something. Show yourself. The lights. Damn it. Okay. You're getting rattled. Just forget it. This thing's a mess.
Payphone, but payphone doesn't count for taps. Sam, this really shouldn't support your weight.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Since when is he over here? I don't remember this guy being here. I could pull him to his death. Oh, this is his room. I'm in the... I thought this was gonna be the owner's room.
Going to lay up. Looks like a 7-iron.
Well, I'm going to need to get the code from him, because I don't want to hack while the guy's out there. But what choice am I going to have? There's more hauled out.
I can take it.
Is this guy gonna come investigate while the lights here are off? While the door's open?
Who left this open?
There's where he's coming from. Because the guy is asleep. You could see him asleep right there.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
Both of them. Damn!
Fisher,
Well, that way's a bust.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Let's just forget it happened.
One, two, three.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan.
I think I had them
Fisher, I
too
just got a
spooked that
request
time.
from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red Nishan. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can. Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Up, Sam. One, two.
Hey, look. Something's wrong. Yep. Come on out.
See, then he's not shooting. I think it's because I made a little bit extra noise running down the stairs the previous attempt.
Just a reminder, Sam.
And that probably heightened the regional alert a bit more than I would have liked.
I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be gone.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
Biggest head whipping. Busy work, busy work, busy work.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah.
And now we could
Spencer
enjoy the
suits
actual
wide in the
game.
shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and
One
pass
going in.
perception.
On my way.
Who switched that off?
And there he goes out.
Am I seeing things? The sooner we find that guy, the happier I will be.
The sooner they find that guy, who you talking about?
The upstairs secure.
Yeah, might be some red Nishan guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys, worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is a very tricky shot. The water in front of to the right of the green. And he's wisely taking his time, finding just the right spot.
Switch and use. 92, 40, 66. Cameras no longer exist. I could wait for this guy to come on down and sit. It would be the easier way to do it. So if I'm gonna wait for him to sit, then the magic of let's see how social medias are doing. No, don't click on it. I'm trying to go all the way to the top to refresh the page. All caught up on there. Discord. So I can see when it comes back. Nothing, nothing, and nothing, though plenty of people losing the Wordle today, it looks like. Here he comes.
Shh. You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Wrong answer, buddy. How to do this. Blow that light, and that'll give me a bit of safety for over here.
Lights busted.
And I'm sure he's got a flashlight too. He does. Flashlight whip, nothing here.
Never hurts to check.
He's still facing this way. Don't worry, man, there's a camera right behind you, so it's perfectly safe. This is the safest place for you to be, isn't it? Yeah.
God damn it, Fisher. That was a civilian.
Sorry.
Control yourself, Sam. You're a professional. Prove it.
Fish.
Also, what the heck is going on with my tablet no longer wanting to charge? I've actually got this thing. I've actually got tape to hold it down now. Because it's refusing on its own strength to keep its charge maintained. Where'd my tape go? This thing is just gonna have to be in a permanent state of plugged in now. If this is how it's going to be. Everything falling apart today, it looks like. How embarrassing is that, having to tape the plug in to keep it charged? And it's not even working.
I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red
what's wrong with this thing now?
She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Man, it's 3 hours in, and because the game was being a total fucking annoyance for the first 2 hours, I don't even know where the other phone things are.
Don't be a moron.
Quit squatting on midair, Sam. This is the kind of things I'm talking about. The little things that don't want to work properly, that really make the game less enjoyable than it really is.
Do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
So, if shooting this guy from this distance with the sticky shocker has worked each time every time, like this angle is perfect, then the airfoil round should work just as good. For whatever reason, the airfoils just don't want to work on this guy. It refuses. It fucking refuses.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the
Why are
north
these
of your
lights
position
out?
and past reception.
On my way.
I thought... Who's there?
Is he gonna come on over? I don't gotta knock this guy out. He's no issue at all. He probably won't find the body, so let's see if he doesn't. We'll find out if he does, if the alarm goes out.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some rendition guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys. Worker guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is a very tricky shot. Water in front and to the right of the green. And he's wisely taking his time, starting up just the
He
right
turned around fast.
way he's going to lay out. Looks like a 7-iron. And here it is.
Not one.
Perfect distance, and just to the left of the green. An easy chip from here and a short putt from a nice base par. Now, you can't afford to fall any further behind the leader.
I could try chasing after him, but I think I'll take this time to just try to figure out how the fuck am I going to fix my charger no longer wanting to charge.
Good speed, right at it. Oh, just lifted it.
Maybe some new tape.
Now he has to wait in the clubhouse to watch the rest of the tournament on TV just like us.
Charging. Just sitting in place, it's not going to uncharge. Sometimes I'll do a second or two of charging and then give up on itself. But if it wants to work right now, then that's even better. And there it goes. It doesn't like that angle. The guy just sat down and he wants to go right back up.
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetlin.
Sometimes these
Everyone
guys
else seems
just
to be.
behave in
Where is
bizarre
he?
ways.
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape
So if I
plan
hold
if
it
something
down
were to
with
go wrong?
firmness,
I don't know. But I'd bet on helicopter extraction from the roof. Kill me if you want.
oh, I got his permission. So this guy comes down for a little bit. He doesn't come... Well, he does come a little bit down. He stops there periodically. Shines a light, even though the light is on. Do you think he's behaving that way because that's how he behaved the previous time when I shot the light out? If I also give him time, then the guy down there is going to go back into his room. I could hear him snoring. Just wait here for him to come back down and then grab him. But then this guy doesn't have any intel, so he's not really useful to me. He's just an obstacle. Some people simply are. He felt a thud and went unconscious. When he awoke, he was on the landing of the stair and had even managed to knock the light out. That guy's still snoring. Search cabinet.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland's style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
Maybe the Red Nishin has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting. Figure
Orders,
out what's going on
reports.
before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Otomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
Find out who gave their orders is just by hacking their laptops. That's sufficient. So I don't actually need to interrogate these guys. That guy better stay asleep. He's still snoring. Shit? What was shit?
Come on, get the lights back on.
Trust this guy here. Gonna wait till he comes inside. And that'll take his focus that way.
Oh.
And now it should be safe to sneak through this way. Doesn't work like that. That guy, is he alert or does he just have his flashlight out? That's just his flashlight. The game crashed! The game actually crashed on me! That's only 3 hours of game? How are you gonna do that to me, man? How are you going to crash up just as things get good? I make a bit of progress and it goes pachoo. Oh, got an apology from the BF over his coming in here being like, did you eat my curry? Told him the curry left out overnight, didn't want to eat, that was a while ago. The pasta you brought home, I consolidated with your leftover the same into one Tupperware. Showed him a picture. So it's not just one big Tupper with a little pasta. And I got an, okay, I just remembered wrong thing. And the container threw me off. The boy is capable of sometimes being apologetic.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis?
Is there someone up there?
He's already way down.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
I ain't touching.
Good work,
Just
Fisher.
make a little noise early on and there he goes.
See if you can tap into the rest.
And instead of 2 guys to squeeze between further on, we've only got this little freak.
Is someone moving around out there?
And even if I run, it's perfectly fine. So ghosting this part is super easy once you find a way to break their pattern so you don't get 2 guys at the end.
I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful.
This one would simply require a bit of waiting,
Central, this is
or luring him to get around.
all clear.
Sam was really trying not to smack him. And if you want to ghost this room, it's a little puzzle getting around, but I really can't be bothered with the little puzzle. Sticky Shocker gets this guy every single time, but for whatever reason, airfoil ring is impossible on him.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Both of them there. Ooh. So with patience, this part is easy enough.
The upstairs there secure?
Yeah, might be some Red Nation guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys. Worker guys.
Some guys.
What? You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break, and they did?
Well, I gave them 100,000 yen.
Oh, okay. Well, don't forget to expense that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Water in front of the right of the screen. He's wisely taking his time, deciding on just the right club. Looks like he's going to lay up. Looks like a 7-iron. And here it is. Perfect distance. Just to the left.
There's two 420s.
Easy chip from here, the short putt from a nice face par.
It was a 9-3, but only showed me way at the end. 40, 30.
Our leader with a 2-shot lead. He has a difficult 40-footer for a birdie, and if he makes this, he really puts the pressure on the rest of the field. Good speed, right at it.
And now patience. And by now patience, I mean... And now we see if there's anything cool on Blue Sky or Discord. What about Pokemon TCG Pocket? I've actually got all the cards I wanted for the current booster pack. And so now I'm trying to get one elusive Snorlax EX. From, what was it, Eevee Springs? Eevee Grove? If I don't interrogate him, he'll never know what I was here for. We got a flashlight guy here already. He always takes a peek down.
Damn it. What was that?
I was very slightly too fast for like a half step.
Better that way.
You gonna turn around? It's just these great big Japanese rats they got here. And now he's alert. He's only very slightly slower than I am now. If he doesn't turn around, I can get him. I don't hear that guy snoring. So we better not open up his door inopportunely. 3 and 4 are duds. So what if I go into the next room over before I look into the files? Will they just assume that, oh shit, these guys are about to do a naughty?
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
I'm not exactly sure, but we still need to find out how the Red Nation is involved.
The owner's computer.
It's in the office you just went through.
Pasito too. Trying to pin it down, but it's hard to isolate.
You don't think we're in the footprint of a shuttle net, do you?
The Red Nation doesn't have that kind of technology, and Shetland... You don't think...
Should we tell Canada?
No. There is no way Shetland had time. Besides, we are in a hurry.
They're still assuming recognition.
Next.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Recognition from the looks of it.
From the
Cohen
looks.
was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
But if the ISDF is here...
Maybe Shetland's Yakuza buddies are planning to sell him out.
Yakuza?
I'm gonna go spy on Shetland's meeting before the ISDF gets too excited and tries to take him down.
So either way you go, it weaves them in together. That's pretty cool. No. No. You saw nothing. You didn't see anything. After all that, you're not gonna start shooting.
I saw something there.
These guys are still searching around here. Or at least that one guy was. Alright, fine. We'll start from the beginning then.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the recognition. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Drawing him to the back. We're gonna master this by the time the next BRB comes around.
See if you can tap into the rest.
One, 2, 3.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Gandhi himself had said that if you have to defend yourself, don't be stupid. Non-violence is the ideal that you should always strive for, but if you have to protect yourself, then protect yourself. So Gandhi, I'm sure, would understand.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
If I poke there for a second, then those guys start their conversation, looks like. And then I don't have to wait as long to touch the computer. See that? That is my smarts at play. Now I do have 2 things I have to hack. And it seems like they give less leeway for the hacks each progressive stage I go. Nine 4 740. Oh, it wasn't it! I thought that was it! I thought it gave me the it gave me the whole thing, I just got it wrong.
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the recognition.
Damn it,
She
what's
wants
wrong
to
with
know
this
if you
thing
can
now?
tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis,
like a true
of course I
technician. I ain't touching it.
can. Next.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
I was so blown away by it giving me the whole thing that I only registered some of the numbers.
Broken old crap. Come out from there and show yourself.
Easy. See, once we get a good feel for that, and we could manipulate them in such a way that they no longer behave randomly because I'm skipping through all their possibilities to behave in the first place, I'm choosing their behavior for them.
7. I finished the basement. All clear.
It's no longer any problem. Right through the ear.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
The fuck? I thought he
I
was...
just got a request from
I thought I saw him.
What is she?
I thought he was already
She's been
done.
trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
You up to? Who is that?
Fisher, I just got
Man,
a
I
request from
swapped
Francis
weapon.
Cohen.
What is
Except
she?
I
She's been trying
didn't,
to get a
so the
man
other guy already
inside
got
the
too
bathhouse
far.
for a long
What's
time
wrong with
to
this
keep
thing
tabs on
now?
the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the
Broken like a
phone
true
lines in
technician.
and around
I
the
ain't
building.
touching it.
Francis? Of course I can.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Could you tell me how many there are, Redding?
What's wrong with that thing? I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to do that? Don't be a moron.
This guy's already at a heightened alert, so I'm gonna be cautious with him. Down, Sam.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
Basically hit scan.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private office.
There's that guy.
Check upstairs
thing's a
to the
mess.
north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Come out from there and show yourself.
Just have to look at him. It's not even proximity, it's look at him.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Sure, there's nothing here.
Oh. Fucker! I clicked a little too early and got the wrong thing. Had I taken one step. But if one step was really all that was required, then I was already out of my element. What did I press? Give me that EV Grove. Yes, I know I could open a booster pack. That's why I'm opening my booster packs. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Garbage.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the... Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red mission. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
The guy way back there also already has his gun out, so if you make a lot of noise, then everyone in the room goes on shoot on sight mode.
What's wrong with that thing? I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to do that? Don't be a moron.
Hey Sam, just down the hole. Down the hole. There you go, Sam. You've done it.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
And then he takes a nap. You know, given that Shetland was a candidate for Splinter Cell and knows a lot about these operations apparently,
They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them.
do you think that he's got operational information? He's got some TTPs that we don't want people to know about.
Figure out who Shetland is meeting with. You'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to
There
the
goes
north
that guy.
position and past reception.
What's wrong
On
with
my
this?
way.
Well, that confirms it. It's not a coincidence. Crap! Nothing!
Can't believe 3.5 hours and I made so little progress. That's not even... That's just pushing my head against a wall. There he goes, and then he stands there for a bit, and now it's safe to go out. Not 9-4, not 9-3. I kind of took a gamble there. I wasn't sure which one it was going to be. I knew it wasn't 4, but then I wasn't sure between the two options remaining which one it would have. Let's put this away. Get some space on my desk now that I'm out of tea.
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where...
There he goes down there. You could see him. Then I come here. How on earth did he see that?
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep...
How on earth?
I just got a request from Francis
That was...
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the
That was not a
bathhouse
realistic
for a long time.
expectation for how much you should have seen.
She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Probably nothing.
Next.
That was
Good work,
completely
Commissioner.
unreasonable.
That's
What
the
the
first phone line.
heck?
See if you can tap into the rest.
Man, I don't want to do like with Korea and start using my quick save, quick load because it's more fun without it. But if it's already been over halfway through my expected stream hours, I don't want to keep going indefinitely. It's 3:28 p.m. here.
Do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
Knockout, 7 out.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes
Gotta keep
sense.
my eyes wide open.
Doug knows how to stay discreet
Why
when
are
it's
these lights
necessary.
out?
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetlin is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs, to the north of your position, and past reception.
On my way.
Shouldn't be open.
It's funny how the thing I have to do to get them to talk and move is just wave my camera in their direction. I guess fair enough, because it's 2005, right? 2005, they gotta save on resource power they can, so things aren't moving all throughout the map all the time. It's only when you get close to them. So I can give a whole lot more leeway than Hitman WOA, where with something like that, you are expecting to manipulate the environment a whole lot more. Except not really, because they don't know how to do that anymore in IOI. So they just make it all story missions.
Currently 300, 2 behind the leaders. This is a very tricky shot. Water in front of him, to the right of the green. And he's wisely taking his time, arriving at just the right cloud.
Okay, now that we're waiting again. Where was I? Cute art, toss a like on that. Cute art, toss a like on that. Been caught up.
Now to the 18th, and our leader with a 2-shot lead. He has a typical 40-footer for a birdie, and if he makes this, he really puts the pressure on the rest of the field. Good speed.
What is that?
Somebody outside got overly curious about that. Which way are you gonna go? His shoes are facing away?
All clear.
All clear indeed.
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seemed...
Same conversation to both of them. Another one of those guys that share the same brain cell. He's over there. I see his shadow. He's coming closer. I honestly do not know how this guy saw me around the corner. That is a bizarrity to end all bizarrities. Forgot he turns around. I could probably catch up with him if I was slightly faster. Except if my steps go one blip over the floor, he will turn around. I could possibly... No, there's a light right there. There's no way that Shadow is actually Shadow. See, our shadows are so close together. They don't gotta make some bizarre conspiracy, like in Conviction. Yada yada yada. They just gotta refine the simulation to make it more robust. It feels like they felt that they couldn't evolve the stealth any further, and had to take it with more outrageous stories. But of course the 2010s were plagued by things like that. 2010s, things were starting to lean towards make it darker, make it grittier, make it more grindhouse. So many hundreds of pages of files. But all he's got to do is tickle his fingertips on it.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse
What does by the
owner is
looks of it
pretty
mean?
high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland's style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
Maybe the Red Nation has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting. Figure out what's going on before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Otomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
They keep on telling the people that they should be going up against exactly what their plans are. Sam tells Doug about going after Mylon Nedich. Lambert goes talking to Otomo when there's a very specific reason the ISDF is here. $19 bullets per pistol.
Currently 300, two behind the leader. This is a very
Now let's see who we got in this area. Is this guy gonna make his rounds and come around this way? No. He's seated over there though. This guy's coming back in, but I don't care about him so much. I need to get that guy moved, and I think the best way to do it is to whistle for him.
Try, mister. We'll see how smart you really are. You're getting rattled. Just forget it.
Cooperate, and I won't cripple you.
Who? What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
The lobby and upper offices are to the north.
Yeah.
The baths themselves are to the south.
Uh-huh.
You're pretty spineless.
A lot of people say I'm too nice. Maybe that's why they never let me guard an area alone. There's also some sake in the kitchen. Good stuff.
Saki.
I'm not a very good mercenary.
Aww. There, he won't guard alone. These three will be together.
Here it is. Perfect distance. Just to the left of the green. Easy chip from here to the short one.
There's one guy over here. I wonder what this guy's gonna do. He better keep on going down. He looks to his left. And away he goes, it looks like. And then they fucking see me!
A request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishan.
Damn it, what's
She
wrong
wants
with this
to know if
thing
you
now?
can tap the
Give her
phone
back,
lines
man.
in and around the building.
Spoken like
Francis?
a true technician.
Of course I
I
can.
ain't touching it.
Yeah.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line.
Feeling my heart
See if you
sink
can
as these
tap
take
into
so
Red.
long, but never because of... Well, now it's because of my own strategies. The first couple of hours is several levels of what is this new bullshit, what is this new bullshit.
Show yourself. I can hear you moving around.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not.
Should I turn the music back on? No. That death was on me, that was my own tactical planning gone awry.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I'm not sure about this. Did I hear someone moving out there?
Well, good news. I ended up ghosting past this guy anyway. And now I could try ghosting after this one, but there's no point there. I'm gonna knock out a few other people anyway, so what's one body?
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah. Expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense.
What was that?
Doug knows how to stay discreet when
Switch
it's
that back up.
necessary.
Fisher,
Footsteps?
in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
I don't know what you're up to, but you better come out of there.
Gotta hack twice again.
Never hurts to check.
Hacking twice when the numbers get faster and faster the more you try to undo it. There goes that boy. Oh shit, what up? There's 2, 6, 9, 30. 4. And I'm pretty sure I saw him move, did I? Back to checking social media. What's over here? Oregon sues Trump administration. Good. But these lawsuits never go anywhere.
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland.
Wrong answer. This was a test. Turns out I was Shetland. There's a little head over there. Coming toward. There's his flashlight. So while I wait for him... And there he goes. Wait for a little bit, don't be too fast, Fisher. I forgot that he turns around there. It's a good thing I slowed him down first. I could maybe speed it up by shooting something down the hallway and then gassing him. Okay, gonna share this post in a certain community. But I'm sure would appreciate that. Paste and send. Look at our shadows getting close together. In fact, instead of staging this guy, I'm just gonna go ahead and bring him into the room with me. Having him fall down the stairs has some nice plausible deniability to it, but I feel like I want to leave him in a room he's not supposed to be in. Fucking what? I only got one chance, 191, 67, not 20, 10, not 40, 20. They want me to fail this game.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced.
Those.
ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
I'm not exactly sure, but we still need to find out how the Red Nation is involved.
The owner's computer.
It's in the office you just went through.
Find out who gave the assault team their orders. Okay, all I gotta do is scan one email, and that has it covered.
Next.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nation from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
But if the ISDF is here...
Maybe Shetland's Yakuza buddies are planning to sell him
Yakuza?
out.
I'm gonna go spy on Shetland's meeting before the ISDF gets too excited and tries to take him down.
Now, what to do about getting into the bathhouse from here? Could maybe come from this way? Because when the guy finishes sitting on the chair, then he comes into here eventually. I don't know where everyone's going to be right now, though. This is a dangerous spot to come out from. They're both in. He's staring right at me. Close the door first. I don't trust you guys.
sure this wasn't open earlier?
Hey, MP83? This isn't the girl from Gamakai, no, but it is back in Japan. So, it's a little bit closer to the girl from Gamakai.
This door's going down!
Relax, buddy! Quit freaking out!
Cooperate, and I won't cripple you.
What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
16th fairway with about 200 yards.
I should also close this trace because there's a chance that the guy outside might have reason to come in. And if I close this drape, he won't see what's in here. I was about to kick this door wide open. If I wait for the technician guy, not really technician, the bathhouse staff to come in here, they'll be like, hey, what's with the lights? But if he comes in while I'm doing this, then he's gonna see me with the body, and there's another 2 hours down the drain. I don't see him. That's him over there. So he's not coming back in? If he's not coming back in, then I'm just gonna pop this light bulb. I feel like that didn't actually hit the light. That might have popped. No, he's coming in. He's coming in. But then he's got a friend coming in too. So let's get him away from the door. I don't know if his friend's coming or not. He's over this way. I could whistle for him. Because I do still have plenty of special ammo to use. How about I use my air ring foil on him?
Damn it! What was that?
He'll either go for the door or for the light.
Crap! Nothing!
Or he'll turn around. I could just grab him from behind, but I don't trust him to not turn around. Now, if they were smart mercenaries, they would have called in for backup. Merely for having suspicions. See, that's the kind of thing that I think would be cool for advancing the form of tactical stealth games. For 2005, it's pretty alright that if they're on alert, they'll search around, but they won't do anything until they become aggressive. Now what to do with this guy? This guy's tricky, because I don't think I could turn those off. But there is enough refinement in the simulation now that he can see reflection. Can I turn these off? I can.
Damn thing is broken.
I just couldn't do it from back there.
What's going on with the lights here?
He has no reason to come this way. He was suspicious that these lights turned out. And if I just hide here, and I don't rouse his suspicion, he'll go away. Good. Oh, don't come this way.
It's coming!
Fisher, I just got...
I didn't realize there was more guy coming behind me, and I didn't realize that this guy would come out too, so... I guess I'll knock him out next. That took us... what was that? 2 hours to be super frustrated by some of the weirder parts of how certain characters behave in this one. Most depressingly, the guy who's apparently immune to airfoil rounds, and then another 2 hours to get to this point. So I gotta feed the cats. This means that for the next 2 hours, we are going to ace this all the way to the end. It's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen, we've already got this part mastered, and this is the stage with the super tough thing at the very, very end. We got this. We got this so easy. Interesting tune. Where is it from? You like it, MP? This is the Tobin's Peak song from Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. Personally, I really like it. And I think it is a charming song that is evocative of the kind of orphanage situation that Null is running up in the mountain. But it's also a kind of goofy song. And so, if a game has been a dum-dum, like this one has been at the first third of stream so far, then I kind of put it on both to mock the game that I'm playing and also to make it more bearable to play. It's remarkable how if a game is being completely frustrating, putting that song on and even putting it on like 5 different tabs, layered and staggered, can make even something as ridiculous as Just Cause 1 almost palatable to human playing.
Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Mission.
Damn it, what's
She
wrong
wants
with
to
this
know if
thing
you can
now?
tap the phone lines in and around the building.
That was those two.
Of course I can.
I didn't touch it.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Scarface was half putting that on and half the Stepping Wind from Klonoa 2, depending on what needed doing.
Typical. What's wrong now?
So these guys... Get down. Sam! He can just jump down anytime he wants. Small Holes and Sam do not get along well together. That's why he's divorced.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
This guy could be lured out somewhat easily just by whistling over here. And then up he goes while I go down.
Did I hear someone moving out there?
This guy would be a puzzle of going around the bins, turn off the fan, go past the drapes, bleep at the little fluorescent bulbs that they have right behind this obnoxious beam. But that's unreliable, and this guy's annoying. For whatever reason, he's completely impervious to airfoil rounds. I've hit him with airfoil rounds all over his body, and 9 times out of 10, they'll fucking deflect off of him. I'm not even joking. I don't know what that guy's been eating, but he is impervious to...
Expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly.
I fucking swapped weapons! I fucking hate this game sometimes.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for
Damn
a
it,
long
what's wrong
time
with
to
this
keep
thing
tabs on the Red Mission. Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
The auto swap is not a very reliable thing. Check this out, right? Now it's swapping, but if I start the game, I could tap as much as I want, and it doesn't actually do anything, except for holding down to swap weapon. For whatever reason, the first time you use it in a stage, you can't do the auto swap, you can only hold to switch. And then even beyond that part, it's unreliable. Sometimes you'll tap to auto swap around and it will auto swap. Sometimes you'll tap and all it will do is stagger your steps because it's waiting for you to commit to holding all the way down to open the menu. I don't think that's a port thing though, I think that's just a game designed for console, and so they don't want access to the full breadth of the keyboard, and so they double up on what inputs do what, and because it's doubling up on what inputs do what, sometimes it just devours the function you actually want. It's not a thing unique to Splinter Cell,
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
but it is a thing you see a lot in this era.
Something fishy here.
The zap, because that guy's just impervious to the round that I want to use on him.
Those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah.
Don't
expensive
judge,
suits come
Lambert.
right on the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Did I just
Makes
see
sense.
something?
Doug
Who
knows
switched
how to
off the
stay
lights?
discreet when it's
Something's
necessary.
up here.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private
Who left
offices.
this open?
Check upstairs to the north of your position and
I go
pass
like
reception.
that, then they
On
start
my
their
way.
thing, I open the door. And he is on the way out.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself.
He can't see anything. Quickly, Sam, you don't gotta go elbow over elbow. If you just like wiggle, you could worm your way down this easily. Worm your way down, Sam. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, he's over there. I thought that took him so long that he was already up the stairs. Had I gone out right now, he'd have been spotted.
Fairway with about 200 yards to the pin. He's currently 300, two behind the
Had to pick his nose first.
This is a very tricky shot with water in front and to the right of the green.
Turn off the monitor.
Finding him just
To engulf me in darkness.
like he's going to lay up. Looks like a 7-iron. And here it is. Perfect distance. Just to the left of the green. An easy chip from here. The short
Now we wait for this guy to come on down and make things a little bit easier for me.
can't afford to fall any further behind the leader. Now to the 18th. And our leader.
What did I put? My little shiny distractions. 411. I've been on this since noon.
Good speed. Right at it. Oh, just lifted a tap in for
Nothing, 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 nothing. News of the day has already happened. There he is. And this time we didn't get spotted. Grabbing Mr. Freddie Mercury here. Sometimes the outside guy will spot it, but he won't immediately open fire. He's just like, what is that? And come investigate. Flashlight guy is coming down, looks like. I gotta be super cautious with him, because if I just stand at the corner, not even poking out, he will see me. It sounds stupid, but he has at least once. Spotting me when no part of me is sticking out. It'd be cool if you saw my shadow. But as we'll demonstrate, shadows have no impact on the game. Reflections do, which is super, super cool for 2005. See, I don't need them to make a story where Sam Fisher goes rogue against a third echelon that's trying to overthrow the government or what other bullshit, and then eventually they get their fourth echelon plane and they're the Avengers going around as their own thing, responding only to the president, yada yada yada. We don't need the fantasy spy Avenger stuff. They just have to make the model a bit more refined each time. And keep it to semi-realistic techno-thrillers. I mean, look at this. Our shadows are together. They're holding hands. They managed to make reflections work, but shadows don't for detection. Imagine what kind of stealth gaming we get in 2025 if after this point they just focused on the technical aspects of how to make the stealth technology a more refined simulation. 6620.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
I'm not exactly sure, but we still need...
What I would give for... Where was it? For the mouse sensitivity that I set this to apply to every other mouse sensitivity or any other mouse movement. Normal game uses normal mouse sensitivity. Scanning stuff around, aiming, and suddenly it's different.
Next.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
But if the ISDF is here...
Maybe Shetland's Yakuza buddies are planning to sell him out.
I'm gonna go spy
Or
on Shetland's
ISDF
meeting
is the
before
actual
ISDF
client, Grim, you
gets
think
too
about
excited and
that?
tries to take him down.
That was some excited music they had there. I don't trust going out that way.
This is a very tricky show.
That's weird.
What I could do is just wait for this guy to turn around. He's gonna come over here, turn this light back on, then he's going to leave. Then I could dive into the hallway.
Who's there?
Or he's gonna be weird and check up on other stuff. He's checking all the way down at the broken light down there. Fine then. He'll turn around and we'll go back outside before I finish up here. I don't trust going out right now though, because that guy could pop in from that door, other guy could pop in from this door, and it'll be pinched right between them. And there he goes. The very guy I was worried about. And there's the both of them. They come by here every once in a while to have an illicit liaison. If only they were capable of looking up. I'm pretty sure that you're as good as invisible inside of here. Okay, nobody's here. He somehow missed the light.
Be careful with the alarms.
He fucking somehow missed the light. He can shoot through it. He could shoot through the fucking curtain. Oh my god, this game. Light is like this. Reticule is like that. And somehow he misses.
I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she mean?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishin. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she mean?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nishin. She wants wants to know if you can tap the phone.
I'm just gonna start using saves and loads. I take pride in not having to use them. But it's been 4.5 fucking hours, man!
That's the first phone one.
We've only got to see halfway through the stage once! That guy is just broken, look at him. He was just walking in place at a corner. Sam's not the only one getting stuck in corners of this game, it seems. I'm just gonna fucking cheese it, who cares anymore, I don't.
I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful.
I've already played
Yes.
the entirety of this game until Korea without using the save and loads, and that's only because the soul level is so buggy. So the genie's out of the bottle. So let's show off how to do this part without just bapping this guy. Look at this freak, right? Look at this freak. I want to demonstrate exactly what I'm talking about here. So, distance, bullet drop considerations, easy zap. Easy zap, no problem. But if I were to use airfoil round, same distance, same bullet drop consideration. Even with bullet drop, it's going to hit him. Either it hits directly where the reticule is, or it drops a bit and goes to just below the reticule. Either way, it's hitting the body, right? Right? We all understand how the mechanic works. It don't. It's not like this is the first couple of Splinter Cell games where the airfoil rings will only knock them out if you hit them in the head. In this one, any body shot will do. And even if I aim for the head. That time it did. It's a gamble. It's a gamble whether or not he actually takes the hit. Now it's doing it, but like I said, even body shots are supposed to work. And for whatever reason, if we try to go for this guy's body, it simply won't. It's not a measure of, oh, you hit the head, you hit the body, there's a difference. Because, like, even this guy. Body is good. Body shots are supposed to be good for every NPC all the time. Except this guy is just straight up gambling. If I shoot through the shelves. Sticky shocker? Through the shelves? Good. Airfoils? Through the shelves? Aim for the head, you got a perfectly clear shot. Okay, that time it did. Now it's being a bit cheeky. With the first couple of hours of the game were basically this guy half the time because he just wasn't taking. See? See? Sometimes. It's just a gamble with him. And so if I want to ghost him instead, it's behind here, la-di-da-di-da, blah blah blah. Turn off the fan, if the fan turns off, then these go down, I could sneak through him this way, stay in the shadow for a bit, and then we go to the lights, we turn off the lights with that, and then none the wiser, right? And then none the wiser.
Bishop, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north.
That's expected because that bullet's right next to him.
Bishop, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Get them moving. It feels really dirty for me to hit those quick save, quick load buttons. But given that it's been 4.5 hours of repeating the exact same thing to get to the exact same point, and then somebody does something slightly differently, or somebody doesn't behave the way they're supposed to. Ah! Gonna cheese it as much as I can, I don't even care anymore. The passion has been drained from me. 6940.
This is a very tricky shot. Water in front of to the right of the green. And he's wisely taking his time, deciding on just the right
Good. Damn it! What's wrong with this?
Now, how am I gonna get through these guys without ghosting? Or with ghosting, without knocking them out? Because this thing up here is only going to take me to a window across the way, so I gotta go through the doorway with one guy prowling around upstairs. 2 guys prowling around, so that guy's not knocked out. And this guy hasn't gone to bed yet, so we gotta wait for this bitch to finish his thing. I quick save so I could pull him out the window, but I can't pull him out the window from here. Pull him out, Sam! Sam, I want it to be funny and get this guy dead. And then quickly reload if I'm going to abuse the system anyway. So now I gotta wait for that bitch down there then, since the light here is on. Alright. He's all the way down there. There's no way that he sees me climbing in from all the way down there. He's looking left and right below him. He's currently in the dark. Yeah, that's what I thought. And now we have these guys who knows where. He's all the way down at the end there. It's boring doing it this way.
That was a civilian.
Sorry.
Control yourself, Sam. You're a professional.
It won't happen.
Alright, what do we have doing on the internets anyway now? Gotta wait for this guy to come down, and then turn right back around. He's not even looking this way. And he's so fucking slow, too. They walk so slowly in this game. They walk in slow motion. They're like in a dream. They're like somebody walking through marshmallow and honey in a dream, so they're even slower than that. Really? Fucking really? You have both of you up here or something? Why are they both up here? This is the most boring way. Who convinced me to do it like this? Why is he just staring all the way over there? Who authorized that guy? If we have this on, then he won't be like, "Who turned off the lights?" in that guy's private room where he's sleeping. And then Sam will fucking miss because he lied about being a Navy SEAL. Sam has never been in the military his entire life. He was a, Could the door actually close? He was one of those fitness influencers. And they actually believed his story about having been a SEAL in a past life.
God damn it, Vic. Echelon.
What was I doing? Stealth?
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she mean?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the red mission. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course.
Still going to abuse the shitty little amateur quick save, quick loads, but who the fuck cares about trying to ghost without any knockouts? Don't you dare! Good little bitch boy.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill anyone.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Got it.
Yes, sir.
Control Mrs. 7. Finish the basement. All clear.
What do you say, gambling? Is he gonna take the headshot? Guy has never even touched a gun in his life.
Shit. What was that?
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah.
How is Japanese supposed to look, Lambert? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Lambert?
I make them for distance, trying to keep them broken.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Well, I'm in this mood anyway. Let me out, game. Let me out. Let me actually alt-tab out. Give me control of my computer back, fuckers. There we go. And it's not even recaching shaders. It's only sometimes. I don't know. There's no logic to when it does it. You alt-tab out. It recaches shaders. You tab back in. This time didn't want to. Because of psychological warfare, putting Tabin's Peak on staggered loop is already breaking its brain.
I saw someone there.
MP, you should have been around when I was doing Scarface. There was so much staggered Tavin's Peak. I can't believe that guy just sits up there indefinitely. He's supposed to come down here and sit on the chair. I think maybe he didn't come down to sit on the chair because I was up there already. Like if I'm down here, he comes back to sit on the chair, just so he stares at the door. Maybe that's it. This guy comes down, he shoots his flashlight around. By this point, the guy in his bed is already asleep. Then he stops for a bit. Sam wasn't perfectly in the dark. Hurry it up, fucker! You're going to inspire Sam to pull out the big gun if you keep taking your sweet time. Being further down the stairs, you're unseen. Nah, you gotta be right up over here, where your silhouette is clear as day. And we wait for the bitch some more. Since it's gonna take him a while. Nobody in these servers appreciates the jokes I'm giving him. Not even a funny reaction emote. Shadows are touching. They'll be fine over there. And just in case the hacking game goes shit, not 9-2. 20 or 30? 30. Scan their orders. You think the order report might have some identifiable information about the chain of command that puts them directly under Admiral Tomo. But these aren't very smart spies, are we?
Who's immediate?
Recognition from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
But if the ISDF is here,
Maybe Shetland's Yakuza buddies are planning
Yakuza?
to sell him out.
I'm gonna go spy on Shetland's meeting before the ISDF gets too excited and tries to take him down.
You could literally skip this whole part, it's perfectly alright. The only concern would be, oh no, do you get all the objectives if you skip it? I don't see the outside guy, it might be okay to go over. There he is. And there he is. The new challenge now is hearing the music start up and then going rah, 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 when I got double Tobin's Peak in my ear. Not the fucking body, Sam. I wanted to go for the crawl space. Put him down. Put him down. He's not gonna be your new Dougie, Sam. This guy's gonna come in. That guy's eventually gonna come in. What's he doing? Is he coming this way? Saying something about the lights. But if he's not coming in here, then what's the point? He's just taking up my time. My sweet and precious time. But he's coming this way. Because it left the door open. Pinched in at both ends, motherfuckers. Hurry it up. Not enter the fucking crawl space, Sam! You see how much more unfun the game is when you allow yourself to just do the save, the quick saves and the quick loads any place you want? Infinitely more fun to pretend they don't exist and just try to go through it one way through. There's the fucking drapes in the way. You haven't seen anything, you fucking asshole. Purpose of those drapes is that you don't see. It's supposed to be a wall to your AI eyes. Stupid how that actually worked. The lights not on? Now they have the light on. They had it on when I came through that time, but not now. What if I use one of my cameras on them then? Now that we have the knowledge that they're over there together, bunched up like lovers. Too slow. No, got them both. I don't like it, it's too sloppy. Fucking had to be right up on it to make sure he doesn't miss. Bitch. I just want to get to the good, fun part of the game already. Then we could stop abusing the save states. Because I can promise, if this isn't fun to watch doing it like this, it absolutely isn't fun to play. The music's getting to you? It's excellent music, MP. In fact, I should give it a third stagger. They're just standing on each other. If they're gonna be fucking broken, I'm gonna keep the game, I'm gonna take advantage of it. My right trigger finger is actually twitching a lot right now from abusing these mechanics so terribly. I think my hand is either rebelling, or it doesn't like that I've been driven to this point. Any intel? He does in fact have intelligence, so... Let me out! Let's see what he has to say.
What are you doing here all alone?
Jesus!
MP, are those Gun Mackay dance emotes?
The corridor. To the right is the public baths. To the left is the pool. But the pool is being repaired.
Thanks for the info, but I'm not here for a swim.
The baths are well defended. The pool. I don't know if anyone is in there.
That's better.
He's got no useful information. Mr. Straight Line down his scalp. Motherfucker, Sam. Do you know how to shoot? Yes, no. You didn't have to lie. Did Lambert not have you submit your DD-214 to prove that you had a prior record of military service?
Piece of junk!
Replace Carbuncle. Which one was Carbuncle? Guess that goes to show then, huh, if I can't remember which one Carbuncle was. Really? Really?
Damn it! What's wrong with this? Did I just hear something?
Well, come find out, freak. There, stay down. Now, Sam, don't be the world's worst former Navy SEAL. The reticule is as small as it can get. Fucking shoot! What an asshole. Let's play the game now, Sam. We have a save over there. We use it as our checkpoint. We still also haven't touched any more of those tap the phone lines. There's one over there. Is there a generator down here? I think there is. I see the lions.
Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, bam, things got screwed up.
And if I pierce it, the lights stay off forever.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
That better be the last one, Grim.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone
One
line he'd like you to
more.
tap.
I can't see the light out there. But they're not facing this way, so I might be able to button hook and avoid being seen. Yoked Twisted, thank you for the follow. I am kind of sorry that it's during such a grumpy stream. Normally I would do these stages without any quick save, quick load. But I've had so much annoyance that I've lost the passion, lost the joy, and just want to get through it.
Whoa, you scared me there for a second. Sorry. Visibility is terrible. Something goes down next to the box.
I thought that fog was going to maintain, but it'll do the lifting. Girl from Gunma, Prefecture novel. Is this one on Amazon? The light novel they have there? That's where I got the screenshot MP that showed that I posted into your share pictures channel. It's a tempting offer that it's on there, but the fact that it's Japanese only, and so I don't know. It's a Kindle thing, right? Is Kindle compatible with the text hooker, I wonder now?
Damn it! What was that?
That is not where I want to be. But yeah, it was exactly that post MP. Followed the... let's see. Saw the post he had there. Checked it out. And saw they had the samples available. Chaos Theory, I regret when I don't save because there's no checkpoints. I don't mind that, actually. For most of the game up until this point, it was pretty fun. Going through, trying to learn the stage, getting messed up from some bullshit, and then trying again from the beginning. Even the missile battery was pretty fun with that. The boat was slightly annoying, we got around that too. Everything else was cake. The only time it's been trouble before was in Seoul, since Seoul has a couple of problem spots, at least in this version. The wall mines didn't want to behave like wall mines. Like normally you crawl through slowly, and the wall mines ignore you. Yesterday, it beat me so terribly that I actually turned on the not the autosave, the quick save again. And I kid you not, the exact same wall mine. If I were to approach it the same way with the same speed, 9 times it would blow up no matter how slow. 1 time it won't, the next time it would, 1 time it won't. So, I don't know what's up with it, but in Seoul, it became gambling. And that's the only time that it was really a problem to not have checkpoints. And for this stage, I've mostly grown bitter because some characters are acting really bizarre. Like, I would shoot them with a sticky shocker, they'll go down. I'll shoot them with an airfoil round, and all that would do is annoy them and make them shoot back, which isn't how airfoil works in this game. So they're definitely trying to break up the honeymoon now that we're getting into the penultimate mission, which should be super exciting. When I was playing this 20 years ago on the Xbox, it was super exciting, but for whatever reason right now, they want me to hate it. It has become man versus the game he loves.
Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Nothing.
Cold bath.
Typical. What's wrong now?
Someday, Lambert will send Fisher back to the shooting range. I definitely agree with you on that. Especially with some of the tools that they give Sam, like the ability to whistle all the time to draw people over where you need them. It could be on the easy side. And it really is down to like specific annoyances that may or may not manifest on any given loop through. As a teenager, I somehow managed to do the achievement of finishing the game without knocking anybody out, without abusing quick save, quick load. But that was back in 2005, when I basically felt like I had all the time in the world. So if I'm going to no-life it, then sure, eventually we could throw shit against the wall till it sticks. But streaming it, man's on a schedule. Man can't just repeat the same thing from morning until evening.
One more phone line she'd like you to tap.
Let's see, could have gone up this way. Mostly to avoid those down there, it looks like.
Sure there's nothing here.
It is by far my favorite of the series, and I've had so much fun in the previous levels trying to... I haven't been trying to avoid knocking people out for the entire stage. Where I could help it, sure. But the only one this on-stream playthrough that I've completely made sure to touch nobody has been the bank, because the bank's pretty easy for it. In general...
Let's just stay calm.
Wait a minute, isn't there a thing I could touch to keep the vents on? To keep the smoke going. The smoke? The cold? Yeah, there's a valve over here. I think it's this guy touching the valve that turns the cold fog away. So I think if I knock this guy out, we could keep it... Am I trying to do all stealth? Oh, absolutely. That's the bare minimum. The previous stages were all stealth, all objectives, and without using the quick save, quick load at all. It's only in the Soul stage that I started using the quick save, quick load in a couple of spaces, because of how broken the... What is it? How broken the wall mines had gotten. So I kinda had to, because it was out of my hands whether a single wall mine was going to work as it's supposed to, or whether it was just gonna fuck up an entire run. So, I allowed myself a couple of quick saves in very specific spots to basically function as an ad hoc checkpoint. No abuse, and here I'm abusing it because now I'm annoyed. Because now it's actually grounded me down too much and I just want to get through it. But at a very minimum, full stealth is a necessity. You gotta! It's required. You play Splinter Cell, you're not exactly playing like a Call of Duty.
Who's there?
Where's my fog? Where's my beautiful, beautiful fog? They fogged up. Maybe if there's time, I'll come back to the stage and do a proper no save, no load, front to start stealth in it. But it had its chance.
What was that? Get down!
Really? Really? I get that I'm in the light, but I was in the light above you assholes. You're looking through the wood, apparently.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself.
Yeah, the way the guards mix things up was annoying at first, but there are at least different ways that you could manipulate the guards in order to get them to behave in ways that you want them to.
What? Someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Slight light, no light. Slight light, no light. Like, the first part of this stage could be super annoying with the three guys outside. But if I just make a bit of noise at the beginning, it doesn't matter what pattern they're going to try to cycle through, because I force the pattern where they search the front part anyway and just get around them. So it could be a fun challenge, trying to figure out how they're going to misbehave, and either breaking their pattern in ways that helps you out more, or trying to find some other way to work around it. They've already made the fog go away. I got 17 more bullets.
Shit. What was that?
There's another light right over here. You gonna come in? I don't like how that guy's over there though, otherwise I'd grab this one. What if I use sticky camera to pull them away? Except that's coming back. Let's turn you off fully.
What is that? What? Do you think we're amateurs? Nothing here. Sure, there's nothing here. I saw something there.
You gonna come down, or is he going to go back out?
Okay, you're getting rattled. Just forget it.
I don't see anybody. Alright.
Gotcha.
Damn, I knew I'd get caught in here.
Tough break, pal. Tell me something I don't know.
Well, our thermal vision kit didn't get distributed yet, so we can't see for crap. But some of the guys
He says, but the fog's already
I
gone.
think they're fully equipped.
Shetland's personal bodyguards at thermal.
I think so. Not
Oh,
that
that's
it does
useful.
much good in steam. The steam isn't fog, like in an abattoir or something. Steam is warm,
Like good
just like
inevitable.
human bodies.
Good point. Thanks for the explanation.
Anytime.
Only 15 bullets to go. Don't want to waste them all just getting through this part. Now where does Bud get to? There's that light. Try this way instead. It just instantly falls over. There's a streamer you watch, and he did all stealth on live stream, but took him 11 hours. I believe it. I've been averaging a pace of completing one stage per day. And that's doing roughly 6 hours each time, so it's been well over. I am not at the level of professionalism where the entire game will take only 11 hours. That is practically speed running compared to my pace. They have a turret in here.
Get out here right now.
I think the plan's gonna be disable that, hook to the left. And that's more. Don't worry about it, just a splish splash in the back. If I was really mean, I could turn off the identification friend and foe. But I'm gonna be the nice guy.
Piece of junk.
Hey, number 3.
Next.
That's the last phone line, Fisher. Cohen sends her thanks.
Tell her.
Isn't it cruel that once you get into the baths itself, you could sneak through so much of it, but the first half is so much pseudo-random of how's it going to behave? Are they going to notice or not notice? Is somebody going to do something a little bit early? There's a candle there, I could just blow that out. Whoa.
I am sure this candle was burning earlier.
Cool glasses, but he's got no intelligence for me. It's in 14 minutes already. 5 hours and 14 minutes, and all the cool stuff was locked behind getting past the first 4 hours. I got 14 bullets left. So what I could have done instead is go behind here. And then that guy would have gone down, and then sneak by when he's turned. Left or right, left or right. There's a light switch here. There's more out that way. So which way do I want to go? objective-wise, we've already had to eavesdrop on Shetland's meeting. We already found out who gave the orders. We've tapped the telephone line. He's got to do the primary then. I feel like that guy would have kept going up and down if I hadn't knocked him out, so maybe these screens over here are for getting around him. You don't see, you don't see, you don't see. Get in, Sam, get in, Sam! That should have been spotted. If I stay under here. They're going after his legs. I want to go up here, don't I? Vague memories of 20 years ago slowly coming back. So I guess had I gone the other way, would have been face to face with all of them. And if I go the way I did, simply have to time my way through candles and screens, pop out of there, sneak over. Hey, Hordian! Do I have Discord? I do, you. There's a link among my links under the stream, though I don't use my Discord server itself all that often. How goes the pay-in? Oh, Hordian! Hordian, this is one of my favorite missions of the game, but today I've had such awful luck with the way some folks have behaved that I've actually started abusing the illicit drugs of quick save and quick load again. But I'm off the sauce. My last quick save is so far away. It's only to get back into the bathhouse. And then if I die from here on out, then we'll simply restart for more exciting parts.
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Chaos Theory. Dougie? Is that my Dougie?
I told you I've taken care of everything.
No, there's Dougie.
Jesus, Lambert. SDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Did not bring them? We're not going to follow you across Tokyo.
Oh, his neck shifting around.
Download them and burn you a disc.
Ha! You take me for a fool. You are not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. I'm not that stupid. My men just finished setting up a shadow net. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the
Look
web.
at that red laser coming out of that guy's
Have your
helmet.
algorithms in about 4 minutes.
Infrared?
Call it!
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
Save it, Kinnaid. I've seen it before. You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda!
Sura, complete installation of the requested algorithms, install the required software in order to maintain operation security. All that is required is entry of the tasks and subtasks and allocation numbers of assets, execution time and location. Generate the mission plan.
We're switching the fallback.
The chopper's on its way.
Good. Secure this area. No one comes through.
Kill Shetland. I know.
Good thinking, Fisher. Looks like Shetland is using Zerkasi's infinite recursion code to run genetic algorithms that allow him to remotely organize his men.
Why?
Wow. DoD is gonna love this. Looks like Shetland can establish his objectives, and the software will break it down to individual tasks and mail them out to his men.
So his people all swarm a target location independently and complete the sub-objectives without ever knowing.
Exactly. The Star Universe of Nikolai's glass dag.
Okay, anyone's gonna mind me around here? Wouldn't this become anime game? Oh, Hordian. From the start. Ever since Splinter Cell 1, it's been information's a new thing. It's all about the algorithm, all about... They're saying nonsense. I mean, that's kind of the pseudo-sci-fi part about technothrillers, aren't they? It's like supposed to be relatively realistic, except with a little bit of sci-fi mumbo-jumbo to make it just on the cutting edge of technology. I got shot by stray fire! Okay, maybe we'll put another little safety save beyond there. And then we'll learn it, and then maybe if there's lots of time, we'll eventually turn around and try to do it clean all the way through. I don't think we will, actually. Here's... You can't see the Discord? Huh. It should be in the abouts, right under stream. There's to be like links to Blue Sky, links to a forum, links to the defunct Discord. We can't have infinite time, let's find a quick save. But my pride, Hordian! I say this already being 5 hours in. Almost 5.5 hours. But the challenge, Hordian! The challenge of doing everything correct the first time through, it's really super cool when I can do it correctly. I think I'll just turn this off. And slap that, tap the phone line.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
And we're playing the same mission again and again. Look. For the previous stage, I didn't realize that the wall mines were bugged. Every other one was replaying different stages, was replaying the same stage over and over again until mastery. We were seeking mastery and we found mastery. Okay, there's a fog. Just gotta make sure. Hey! Hey! You're not supposed to see through the fog! That's supposed to be my easy way through. The game is getting tired of me already. Am I playing the other spinal cells? That's a fun thing. This started off with playing the first one, and then I moved on to Pandora tomorrow. For the first time, in fact. Just the other week. And so this is me finishing up the trilogy. Now, where are they gonna go?
Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to
Because that
tap.
guy is staring right. Okay. They're both facing away. The other three? Let's see, what other three are there? There's Double Agent. There's a Double Agent's Xbox 360 version. That's 2. That's all there is, isn't there? I'm pretty sure that's it. If they're gonna come this way together.
I saw something there.
Behind you.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Nope, no good. My honest opinion is that I really don't care all that much about the games beyond Double Agent. At that point, the series is stricken by the affliction common to the 2010s, where the game series wanted to be more grindhouse, wanted to be more dark and gritty, and so it kind of goes away from all the cool stuff that made Splinter Cell fun in the first place. I would love to play future Splinter Cell games that do not exist. Ones in which Lambert must have been promoted up into politics, and with Sam getting old, promotes up into Lambert's seat, and becomes a director for a new generation of Splinter Cells. For a series of games that focuses on refining and enhancing the stealth tactical simulation. But because those games don't exist, there's not really any more Splinter Cell games in the future that I care to play. I want the ones that only exist inside my head. The fog is there. I should be able to go through. I could literally see the fog. But I don't trust the fog anymore.
Whoa! You scared me there for a second. Sorry. Visibility in here's terrible. Something goes down, be next to impossible to fight. Got a night vision here? Night vision doesn't help in this crowd. Maybe if we had thermal. I guess we'll just have to try
I don't trust this body here. It's nice and foggy, but what if they turn on the fog themselves after, or turn it off? I could put him into one of these, but if it's full of water, he's gonna die, I'm sure. They're stuck on each other. They're doing the thing. They're just trying to smooch each other now. Which works out for me. If they stay over there, then we got a super easy maneuver where I just shoot right between their feet. Oh, they moved!
Who's there?
Damn it! There's a guy right there, too. Couldn't tell if I switch it back on, so piercing I go. Must have been the wind. Can't settle on back there.
Next.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
Now come back on, fog. There you go.
Am I seeing things?
This guy's gonna be coming over. And as long as the fog is still in place, I could bap him and the fog will stay on, I'm sure. You're not gonna move? Now that I'm here, you're not gonna move?
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
I have zero trust for these guys. As soon as I move, as soon as I get distance, that guy's gonna try to turn the fog back off.
What is that?
He's not turning it off. If I get close to him, he's going to see me and freak out. The fog's not pitch blackness after all. It's good for distance, but it's not good for up close.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
He goes, someone, anyone, help, when he just... Oh, fuck you! When he just hears something. That's not even his alert state, he just goes, help, help, when he has reason to stand up. And he's got very sharp eyes, what the heck?
Stupid damn thing is broken.
I'm making Hordian very happy right now, redoing the same thing over and over and over again.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
No sign of disturbance, just your generator turning off.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
Okay, Paul, you gotta turn off for me again. Just gotta get through this cold bath. Is a cold bath gonna actually turn cold? It is.
Curious. I can definitely see something. Show yourself.
I think if that guy's not going to move, if his pattern now is not... Lots of the time, he'll go straight over to it and turn it off. But if he's gonna be, hey, I'll just make my way across it, ignore him.
Nothing here but ghosts. Never hurts to check.
Then the steam bath. Technically, all these baths are the steam baths, since this is the steam version. He doesn't care about that one? How devoted is this guy gonna be? That's right, you better never mind it.
This thing's a mess.
And now he realizes. He should realize nothing, because the light that I turned off all the way down there is already back on. Fucker! Alright, think for that guy. I'll turn off the light behind him to draw him further away. And then he won't be super paranoid by the time I turn off the lights. See, these are more fun to do. No saving nor loading. When they're all as one piece. When they're several things you're trying to maneuver around. If it's one choke point at the very beginning that you just gotta brute force through, then a smaller choke point a little bit further in, and then the game opens up, then it's just chore stuff. You have questions, Hordian? Have I taken my vitamins today or this week? Hordian, you know I haven't. Vitamin 1. Where's the other one? Vitamin 2. 3 and 4 apparently. Just the one. Are you trying to say, Hordium, that I'm not getting enough vitamin D in this perfectly lit up room here? There you go, Hordian. My vitamin D and B12 have been acquired.
One more phone line she'd like you to tap.
Ain't my business the amount of D. Look. Look. The entire world is full of bottoms. You're talking to a man who has only ever topped in his life. There's no D intake here. It's completely an output situation. What? Oh my goodness, he saw me from all the way across the room around the corner. I like how the staff are like, show yourself, come face me like a man. And the moment they suspect they see you, it's, ah, don't hurt me, I surrender. How many more games did I beat the Splinter Cell series? For my purposes, for this stream project, I'm considering just the initial 3 of the trilogy. Double Agent I did enjoy. I played the Xbox version of that back in the day. My understanding is the Xbox 360 version can be more hit or miss. It's got more of the controversial decisions of the game. Though either way you're ending up with a meh situation where Lambert ends up dead. Sam goes rogue, yada yada yada. Because we gotta try to darken the series and all that. We gotta pursue the gritty aesthetic that everybody loves in the 2010s. Though that was 2000. Was it 2009 or 2007 when Double Agent came out? It was late enough that they had the 2 versions. And from what I can tell, the PC version is the Xbox 360 version. And while I haven't played the Xbox 360 version, I wouldn't mind going back to the Xbox One. You also gotta remember, Hordian, it's also spooky month upon us, so... Alright, he's spooked out anyway, let's pop this before he gets too close. He was running all the way up trying to face me.
Just forget it.
Yeah, just forget it, buddy. Just turn around. All you gotta do... He doesn't... He's saying that, but he's not turning around. Oh my goodness, both of them. I almost got pinched in. I almost became a guard sandwich.
Holy crap! Guess I'm a little jumpy.
What I should have done was not do weekend streams so I could take a little bit of a mental break between these games. Between streaming the game. Since, especially if I'm trying to do it completely stealth, that if I'm trying to do as minimal save reload as I can, it could be a lot of mental burden. But I am trying to finish, to at least finish this game before October comes in. Will I ever play Black for the PS2? I don't know. I don't really know Black.
Tell her it was my pleasure.
Alright, I'm gonna do some foolishness. I'm gonna put a quick save over here now. We'll make this a third checkpoint. Third checkpoint, I say, having brutalized the first part with so many cheap reloads.
Someone has thrown this gander out.
There's a guy right there. Oh, the cheapness!
Curious. I wonder who did that.
Oh, he saw me there. Guess I can do it slow. I don't gotta rush through these, do I?
But there is no breeze in here. Who brewed this out?
Oh, he's coming this way. Whoops. Sam! Oh my goodness, Sam! They have got to send Sam... Sam does not have to be sent back to the range. Sam has to live on the range. Sam must have scored the minimum 22 points at his marksmanship test. That's not even 10 feet away from him. That was directly in front of the guy. I was trying to get behind the screen as quick as I could, but Sam just did this little thing in front of it. No intel. Can't ask this guy nothing. Now he's not coming down. Now he doesn't care about down here. After PS2, splitting hairs into adding details, I kind of agree with you, Hordian, because look at the cutscenes of this game. The in-game models are pretty funny, but the cutscene models are fantastic. Insofar as the face detail goes, the mouth movement, the way the faces contort when people talk, I think that's pretty much the peak graphics we kinda need for how faces look in video games. And from this point on, we just get like lots of weirdness. In the sense of trying to chase after a level of graphical fidelity we don't really need. Things like making sure we can count the cavities in people's molars. Making sure that we could look at their tonsils while they're talking in-game. We don't really need all that. And then you look at games released in the past couple of years, like Oblivion Remastered. And that's supposed to be modern graphics. And their faces are so grotesque with the way they over-contort and over-exaggerate everything. Which isn't to say that graphics were perfect back in the PS2, Xbox 360 era. But you kind of have the plateau already.
Are they making their move?
At least part way through, you know? Carol to
I
Shetland.
haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, this will do just fine.
I told you I've taken care of
You saw some company talking about how they need to aim lower for graphics card. Most of the user base.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
SDF isn't here to take shit.
That's a crazy thing, right? Like the AAA or the quadruple A or whatever nonsense you want to add these days. Pushing $70, $80 for these really high-spec, high-budget video games. Chances are, even as a PC player, you probably don't have the botnet level hardware required to run them at any decent quality.
I said relax. You're right.
They're basically an Ouroboros chewing on their own tail.
Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now
They're chasing more, they're chasing bigger, they're chasing more expensive, more costly. But they're not really going to have the market space for people to buy into it. At least not on release year, let alone release day, release week.
You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda! Tetsuo! No, no, please. We can work this out.
Or not.
We're switching the fallback.
The chopper's on its way.
Good. Secure this area. No one comes through.
Yes, sir.
Fisher?
Can I open this vent? I can't open this vent.
Good thinking, Fisher. Looks like Shetland is using Zerpasi's infinite recursion code to run genetic algorithms that allow him to remotely organize his men.
Why?
Wow. DOD is gonna love this. Looks like Shetland can establish his objectives, and the software will break it down to individual tasks and mail them out to his men.
So his people all swarm a target location independently.
Exactly. Kind of a bizarre inverse of the last day.
It's kind of funny in 2020, like in 2005, this is very impressive techno mumbo jumbo. Oh my goodness, the algorithm breaks down mission objectives and sends them out. And then they know where to go without knowing where to go. This is so high tech. This is like... It's a complete decentralization of their mission orders. But now they're in 2025, it's like, alright, hold on, they have an AI distribute their mission orders, tell them what to do. How exactly is that going to work? The AI might have an algorithm, but it doesn't exactly know what is a valuable target, what is... It doesn't have a military mind, you know? Especially for 2005 to 2007 tech. Okay, what I gotta do is just get between these guys' legs and move. Oh, he turned around and saw me with his night vision.
So his people all swarm a target location independently.
Okay, so completing this no save, no load is not going to be an on-stream project. I'm quite happy with everything else that I've done. No save, no load. I think if I'm quick, I can manage. I just have to get out before he moves there. Okay, that was actually alright. And there's where Dougie was. Oh, he's got frag grenades! Flashbang grenade! More ammo, 5.56. Wall mine. Eliminate Shetland. Let me put a save over here first, before we do that. Is that somebody's head? That is. And it looks like they have the infrared night vision goggles. So, this should be flash grenade time.
I'm taking fire! I can't see him! Over there!
I blinded myself. Maybe smoke then. I remember there was a trick to this. Try the smoke grenade. I've only got 2 of those though. How about this? They have night vision, so what if I just go slowly and stay in the light? Staying in the light did not help. What other light do they have here? There's that over there. Yeah, they can see me. So... is it just smoke then? I could just do smoke instead. It seems like these guys have the kind of night vision where they can see in the light or the dark.
Get down! Over there! Roger that! Little covering fire here!
Imagine if I didn't get super frustrated earlier in the day, and I wanted to do this without any save reloads. Every time I pop into here, let's do smoke. The door's right behind them. Look at them. Ugh. They're waiting. They know that I'm here. I don't know if they know that I'm here or if they're just waiting for Otomo's guys. Ugh. Maybe it could roll into the wall behind, the low wall. I could just kill him. This part's especially difficult with trying not to kill anyone, trying to not be seen. But again, that's a fun bit. See, I haven't used too much of my sticky shockers or airfoils. So Redding's recommendation would have actually been a little bit better for having one extra smoke grenade and one extra flash that I could use. These guys appear impervious to that. So much for smoke out that direction. Okay, fully dark. EA of all people talk about needing to aim lower for graphic cards. I guess I can't be too surprised. EA, if they're known for nothing else, do like being cheap.
Give me some cover!
Man, how'd I get through this one room? Most of Battlefield 6 players played under minimum specs. Wasn't it... It's gotta be a few years old by now, but the latest Spider-Man game was basically they spent how many millions of dollars making it, and no matter how many sales they managed to make in the first week or whatever, they were basically never going to remake the cost of making the game. Because the way they're doing it right now is just way too expensive. And Sam just can't shoot for the life of him. Aiming for impossible highs that nobody's really asking for except for their misguided belief that if they make it more impressive in this way, then more people will buy it and their shareholders will be so happy. And the reality has never come to pass. I want to roll behind this wall. I can't get behind that wall. Unreal 5 is pretty funny, since I haven't played any new games in Unreal Engine 5, but I've watched people who are playing new games in Unreal Engine 5, and it seems like unanimously, it's... every single one of those games are messed up in different ways. Here's a new thing, but we can't really make use of it. That was a death. I died just as I hit the reload. Look at these guys. They're all so goofy. And they're wearing gas masks too, so I don't think that I could actually gas them. So even if I were to use gas rounds to do this, pop them out real quick. Nothing happens. They're impervious to the gas.
Get behind some cover!
So that kind of works. Maybe shooting the light over here made them too aware of me.
Incoming! He's taking shots! I can't see him! Okay,
Oh. Okay. Maybe there's an idea here. Maybe we start with smoke. Smoke to get over here. And then while they can't see me, but I could see them. Flash grenade?
shit! That one winged me! I can't see him!
Knocked them down for a second. I've only got a few smoke grenades, and by a few I mean exactly 2. What if I throw it... How far could I throw it?
Grab some cover!
This might actually work if I throw one into the middle and then the other one closer to the door. I just have to not be too loud. Oh, I got to the door! If I hit closed door, I think this is it. I think this is the winning strategy. My 2 smoke grenades. And then I'm through. Oh, you see that? You see that? I think I'm okay with quick save, quick load when it gets to something really tricky like that. But I do feel like a bitch for having used and abused the quick save, quick load to get through the more standard, sneaky part of the map. But I was just annoyed by how the game was going today.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hitting the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Okay, I remember this, but I don't remember what the thing is. They give you lots of time, though. And the way the beeps fit with the music is pretty sick. Oh, it's a maze! I forgot that it was a maze! It's not these. Hey, yesterday was a different story entirely. Yesterday was the wall mines just weren't working properly.
Jesus, this thing is ruined.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
And now his guys are in here. Somewhere. Where'd that come from? I mean, if you and Wither are having a fun time talking Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, then that's perfectly fine. The chat room's meant for chat after all.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Gems to get blown up to. What if I put a wall mine back there? If I put a wall mine right over there first, then Dougie will blow himself up.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher.
All clear.
You're no more to them than any other weapon.
It's getting pretty rough here.
I think the trick that I used here was staying in the light. And I forget if all the bombs are active or it is a sequential linear thing.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Because there's one down there, you could see it beeping. Yeah. It's only a few set ones then. Or it's only one at a time then. The sequence is really cool, even if it's pretty much impossible to do it perfectly without the saves.
You're no more to them than any other weapon.
He's already up there. He got hit twice in the chest. Maybe these guys have a certain kind of body armor that makes them impervious to airfoil. These guys, okay. Now, the one guy in the chair early on, he's got no excuse.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Well, that's not gonna work again.
As soon as I touch the bomb, that guy comes out.
Around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
If you can believe it, I also managed to do the secret, or the sequence. Not just not being seen, but also without knocking anybody out. Imagine that impossibility.
Give me some support.
These guys see me too well. There's gotta be another way to get through here. Cause that's kind of bullshit.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why
I can
bother
climb up
chasing?
this way.
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
If I didn't have to go through this part, I'm being bottlenecked here. Can I jump up there? I can. So, with that in mind, I could just sneak around. Or try to.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Man, I'm trying to find the other bomb. Give me a second. But that works. Jumping up and going out works.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Okay, gonna go up and then over, I think. Nah, come on, you weren't there before. Try to maintain the pattern here.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has
I
rigged
think
the
I
place to
saw
blow.
that there was a
Bombs hidden
blink
in the
over
furnace
on that
room.
side.
You'll have to find them all,
So
and
maybe
fast.
just go over? Up and over?
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Dougie, if you keep this up, I'm gonna put a wall mine right over there. Yeah, there's a blink. Up, Sam. Up, Sam. You can't afford to wait, Sam. What are you doing? Fucking bitch! You know what, just for that I'm gonna do?
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God,
The
Fisher!
bomb is down
Shetland
there,
has rigged the place to
and
blow.
Shetland comes over
There are
here.
bombs hidden
So
in
what
the
if I
furnace
just put a wall
room. You'll
mine?
have to find them all, and fast.
How do I plant this wall mine? I want to put it right here. How do I put it right here? It's probably not going to work there. That's just going to get in my way and blow me up.
This thing's total.
You see, he stops prematurely, so he doesn't even blow it up. He knows. He knows that you're gonna set bombs down, and he stays. Do you think they paced him away,
This is pointless,
having to
Sam.
keep him
You
distance
won't
for
know
that
what to do
entirely?
if you catch me.
That they
Why
know
bother
that a clever
chasing?
player would
My
just try to
God,
blow the guy
Fisher!
up.
Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no
It'd be
more to them
funny
than
if
any
you could
other
put a
weapon.
wall mine right there, And then he blows himself up during a speech.
It's getting pretty rough here. Not so smart now.
Yeah, there he is.
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
See, that could be an interesting thing for future Splinter Cell games. If they didn't go the route of, Sam, your daughter's dead, you gotta go underground, you got nothing else to lose. Sam, it turns out she's alive. You burnt yourself with Third Echelon for nothing. Sam, it turns out Third Echelon's trying to take over the government. Sam, we've taken over Washington, D.C. Sam, you're gonna take over the world, yada 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 yada. This is a very post 9/11 series. Apparently, I had the timeline a little bit long, even though the game was a little bit wrong. I mean, even though the game was released around 2002, the first one, it was less inspired by the Iraq invasion and more inspired by 90s Kosovo, with the kind of conflict going on with Georgia and Azerbaijan in the first game. So the game didn't start off trying to be a post 9/11 game, but because it's a milsim, techno-thriller, kind of pseudo-realistic Tom Clancy thing where you're playing as, you know, literally NSA guy, Sam Fisher, in a post-9/11 world, in a post-Patriot Act world, doing surveillance on allies and enemies and American citizens alike, sometimes putting a bullet in them. It is very much a game that exists in the skin of the post-9/11 world. And they already have Sam as part of his old guy routine. Have some hints that he wasn't exactly fond of the Reagan administration. The most he laughed was during the Reagan administration. In Pandora Tomorrow. Was it on the train? It was one of the missions where Lambert had said something about we have to make sure if he's a terrorist or CIA or one of ours. And Sam's like, well, there's not always a difference in that, is there? Lambert's like, hippie. So, you know, Sam's already a bit woke. Sam's already... I mean, he lives this career since at least the 80s. This is his life. He knows what's up. And so, as the 2000s go along, as the 2010s go along, and war becomes a bit more technological, a bit more information heavy, as these games do touch on, there's also lots of critique. People might not believe it now with the way things are pretty much carte blanche, but it used to be that people had lots of criticisms about the surveillance state, about World Police America getting involved in Iraq and Afghanistan, you know, two places that weren't exactly involved in 9/11. Regime changes for WMDs that do not exist, pushing into Afghanistan for housing Al-Qaeda, for housing Bin Laden, when Bin Laden was actually across the border chilling in Pakistan. Lots of controversies about unnecessary slaughters. Abu Ghraib and other places where human rights were being completely ignored to torture and dehumanize people. Drone strikes, going from simply another vehicle of artillery and missile drops to basically worldwide assassinations and extrajudicial killings where otherwise maybe you might have want to bring these guys in and instead of just pushing a button and there they go. So if they wanted to keep the kind of rip from the headlines techno-thriller aesthetic instead of going for the gritty grindhouse Kate Lynch sort of shit that Conviction was before it turns into just super heroic Call of Duty for Blacklist. But I think that, you know, there's all sorts of potential there. We could have Sam possibly struggling with performing missions that might not be that might not sit right with his conscience? I think there's a whole lot of potential that the 2000s and the 2010s gave us that Ubisoft basically fumbled on, instead trying to go for a gritty, action, grindhouse kind of thing. A departure from the roots that basically made the series a lot less interesting. So Double Agent, a little bit. Double Agent was Double Agent did have a little bit of that. You know, you're going against your moral code. Some of these missions are kind of ambiguous. But that's still part of we're trying to make the series darker, we're trying to make it more gritty. You know, with Sam starting to get a little bit more cruel. He has to choose, does he do this thing to hurt civilians if it means he gets to stay good at the JBA? This guy's right on top of me. And there's gonna be another guy right out there. Man, how did I do this the first time around without... How did I do this 20 years ago without anybody seeing me? Because I actually did manage to finish this 20 years ago completely unseen. And now I have to wonder, is it even possible since these guys all have night vision and they could see in the day just as well?
Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Wrong way, Sam. The Harbinger moment for Double Agent, Conviction, Essentials. I should just let the song play out a bit more. Sam could totally crawl over these pipes. He would defuse it, he's just too busy jamming. But cool, yeah, it's in sync too, that's the best part. A little buzz at the end there. It definitely makes redoing it a lot less bothersome.
No more to them than any other weapon.
Where'd he go? Was he already up? Where the fuck are... So at that point, was he already up here?
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
Nearly every other time is coming out this way.
The place to blow. There are bombs hidden
They don't
in the
have
furnace room.
variability in where they spawn from, do they? They better not be variable spawn guys.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Choked on my teeth. Ah!
It's all a bit suspicious.
I can't respond to that.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me.
So
Why
that
bother
guy's
chasing?
up here by the
God,
time...
Fisher. Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace.
By the time I
room. You'll
finish
have to
this
find
up,
them
then I
all
guess it
and
makes
fast.
sense why he would spot me after you go through there. I make these thoughts more coherent, but I tried to fill my lungs with tea, apparently.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Is that someone there?
Where is he now? He's all the... Okay, so he's over there by the time I come out. So by the time I pop out, he's exactly where he is now.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher.
He's over here,
Shetland has rigged
going
the place to
around,
blow. There are bombs
and so
hidden
that's
in
what
the
I should do to
furnace
get
room.
behind
You'll
him.
have to find them all and fast.
Going up this way instead, then. Okay, so go around there, come up this way, and he'll be completely ahead of me. Even though the plan should be, how do I do this in such a way that I could knock these guys out safely? I'm thinking of it in terms of how could I do the completely unseen mode? And I keep hopping along and bumping his head against the roof as if he's Mario.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher. Shetland has rigged the place
Let's practice
to blow.
this, Sam. You clearly need the practice.
You'll have to find them all and fast.
You come out, you jump, you hang on. You come out, you jump, you hang on, you pull yourself up. And then you sneak on over this way, and either you bap him in the back of the head, or you let him go on and then follow behind. And then you jump down here. Did I get this song for karaoke? Your brother called. Oh, that's cool, Chud and Chum. Hope that was a good talk.
You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Sam! We practiced this for a reason, Sam! If he's not bumping the roof, he's just hopping impotently.
You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher. Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them
Crunch.
all and fast.
So even this speed is alright. Get to the point, Dougie. This isn't rehearsal anymore. Fucking for real? Don't make me quick save after every bomb. That's not fun if I quick save after every bomb.
What to do if you catch me? Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher. Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all and fast.
I think I'll just sticky him. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
We've rehearsed this, Sam. You're supposed
This
to
is
jump the
pointless,
fuck
Sam.
up onto the
You
fence.
won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Why do I feel like the first time I played this, I was able to more easily and more reliably hide in the light? I feel like it used to be that if you're in the bright, they couldn't see you. And these guys are acting like they got full bright vision and dark vision.
You've made yourself the instrument of a
Man down, body found, shut the fuck
Walk
up.
away.
We're not gonna get body found on this just because these guys don't know how to behave. You're supposed to be invisible in the light because you got night vision, isn't it? I remember that being the case back in the Xbox version. Bathhouse bomb defuse. I forgot to put Splinter Cell into the query, and it still knows. Honestly, I don't hate this level, but the last section, Storming Bombs, is fucking unbearable. What does the IGN guide have to say, since that's infinitely more useful than the stupid Wikaya? What is the point of fandom wikis, that they're all gonna be garbage? Steam baths, private bath A, steam bath in the private room B, furnace room. Now the IGN guide is saying to turn off lights and hide bodies, so they're acting like they don't actually have night vision then. Heat vision soldier. So if it's heat vision, not night vision. Well then bursting the light's not gonna make a difference then.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know
They
what
could
to
see
do if
thermal
you
in the
catch me.
dark.
Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher!
Or was a point to
Shetland
hide
has rigged the place to blow.
hide my
There are
heat
bombs
against the
hidden in
rest of the
furnace
stuff.
room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Because I don't think I could do that. It would be cool if I could. Do you think you could hide your heat among the machines?
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
I do not think you have Chillin' Chum. Yeah, he can still see me. The fucker could still see me. So if I turn the light off, then it'll go through the door. If I don't turn the light off, he'll be up here by then.
Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
You're back from vacation, Chillin' Chum? Have fun on vacation, and welcome back from vacation.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers.
Par on a golf course, well done.
More to them than any other weapon.
What was that I just heard?
So I can follow behind him. Following behind is something I can do if I keep quiet. Let's put a hard save. So I could test out different routes and then wrap it all together.
Sam, you won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
I can go up there, but you know what? This isn't at all helpful. It's a furnace room. Things are very hot. But it'd be nice if there was stuff that I could do to maintain my invisibility. Tell us your life story, Dougie.
Have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher? You know more to them than any other weapon.
I'm not sure about this. Who's there? I can hear you moving.
Is that because I made noise? If I was less noisy, would he have gone further forward?
This is pointless, Sam.
Tell me about it, Dougie, then come over and taste your medicine.
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
I bet you, even if you did find a good angle to plant a wall mine, Doug is probably an intangible object right now. And would very likely just run by right on through it.
Fingers, Fisher. You know more to them than any other weapon.
Is that someone there? There's something fishy here.
How's he coming back around? Maybe it's for the better, luring him away like that and then climbing over here? Why go the direct way after all?
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
There he goes. And there he goes.
Incoming fire! Get down! Have we lost them? I can't see them! Over there!
Oh, you can't see him, you can't see him, it's all thermaled out here.
Any way you can!
It'd be funny if it was like Nicolad's at the first game. You can take out the one who leaves the basement in addition to the one you normally shoot later. What you talking about? I'm trying to remember what you mean by leaves the basement in addition to the one I don't think that's a version different thing. I don't think it is. I think that it having been a couple of weeks since the first burner cell, I've already purged the details from my mind. You gotta go so slow. Don't you get behind some cover me. No one can see anything.
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
I'm already getting shot. How bullshit is that? So I think I do want to lure the other guy back on over. Just to break their behavior a bit. And then he comes back around. Nominally, he should come back around that way. Take him with the elevator that goes... Chillin', chum. Elevator doesn't exist in my version, remember? The elevator's broken. We can't do elevator to library, or elevator from library. So when I do it like that, he's over there. And nobody's over here.
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Feet going that way. And then one right after. Well, that's one way for sound to get down. Okay, what's the old IGN guide say? Bomb number 2, climb nearby pipe, head up, move the camera, see the soldiers go up the catwalk, quickly bust out, shoot the sticky stuck at the second soldier. Third keeps walking around the corner. So this is giving me fraudulent information about zapping guys to put them out of commission. Who even does that? But they are talking in terms of pipes that you can climb.
Better keep my guard up. Thought I heard something from
That pipe? They climb back up to that? I guess I could stick you this guy instead. We're not exactly going for pure ghost anymore, are we?
I'm not sure about this.
Where'd he go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Motherfucker. He was hiding around the corner's corner. I have no idea where to hide this guy where it won't be found. Because they will roam around here. Here, let's try it like that. I'll be stupid and put a quick save right over there. And we have the hard save if we gotta go back to it.
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
The IGN guide is funny because it says to climb that pipe and then keep your eye around with camera to see where guys are. They must not be playing on expert mode. Maybe just playing on expert mode has them have full perfect vision, dark, light, heat, cosmic, mantis shrimp colors. The eagle's over there. Hurry it up, Dougie! I don't care about your speech, Dougie! Sam, just use one hand to quickly shoot him in the face, alright? You can keep defusing after. Yeah, a little help, hurry it up. He was waiting for the perfect snipe shot moment. I just shoot his feet? No, I can't shoot his feet, though I'm pretty sure that with the door, I could just shoot the door.
This is all a bit suspicious.
Hey! Okay. I got 2 of these guys down. We'll see how this works for us. He's planking. In the classical meme sense. Is it not down here? Is it actually an ups one? It's an ups one, we gotta jump, we gotta do. I could have put a wall bomb there.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, too late. Or too early, I should say. Intel, anybody behind me? I don't see anybody behind me. No, you don't. I guess if that guy's over there, I could focus on this guy first, then turn. Maybe it's because I gave a slight noise the first time around. Too fast. Naturally, I have it on my mind to, once this is all done, put it all together, do it properly from the start. But maybe it's going to be too finesse for that. You see that? You see that? He just ran over. He knew where it was already. PS2 version of Ghost Recon took place in 2007, so it coincided with the games at war with North Korea. That is really cool. Naturally, the co-op and single-player campaign of this game overlap, and so there's lots of meanwhile or just afters. But I didn't realize that there was also a little bit with that game. He fucking knows where I am. Like, naturally he does, but he psychically knows where I am. There's a bitch of a level right now. The final stage I will try to do more cleanly because it is a lot less scripted bullshit. This has this whole sequence to basically have to save scum through unless you get a whole lot of practice and ace it. And even then, it feels like there's some variation to how people act.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and
So,
I have blood a lot together.
South Korea,
You're trading
we put
your
down
respect for
two quick saves to act as ad hoc checkpoints. And for this one, we just went, oh, too annoyed, and saved scummed our way to the first bit, and then do this part also.
The game is up. I can hear you in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But for the final stage, we'll try to do it good and proper.
Doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree. We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Fisher. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying.
2005, a game that takes place 2007. If they simply kept up the techno-thriller stuff with like near-future, semi-realistic yada 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 yada, then eventually they get to the somewhat modern day. And all of Dougie's words ring really, really true, even if his methods aren't exactly the best. Douglas is like if Eric Prince decided to be a bit more ambitious than merely trying to privateer throughout Afghanistan and Ukraine or wherever else he can get his ghoulish mitts on. If they kept their course from the first 3 games, and maybe from the Gen 6 version of Double Agent, and just kept trying to refine it, try to keep things like pulse of the headlines kind of thing, eventually, eventually they could have a story that goes full circle. Eventually, that they keep to the rip from the headline stuff, they could see, oh my goodness, things are rather sick. And if they do want to have it where, well, Third Echelon or Sam has to go rogue because all this sick stuff is going on in the government, they wouldn't need such contrived and not very good Hollywood writing for Conviction, Blacklist. There could have been something. There could have been something if they just kept to the core of the series, if they didn't decide to follow the trend and go gritty grindhouse. And then derail the series entirely, because you gotta be beholden to the canon of the previous few. If it were up to me, if Ubisoft were to drop unlimited billions or however it is game development works in my lap, and say, okay, you asshole, you make a new Splinter Cell. First thing I'm doing is trimming the hedge. We can maybe draw in some broad strokes inspiration from the better parts of Double Agent, but then we basically pretend that everything afterwards didn't happen. We'll do a time skip. We'll do a clean slate time skip, where the last canon game we have is Chaos Theory, which with maybe a bit of background lore to imply that we like this bit, we'll take this, we like this bit, we take this. And we'll have it where it's the modern day, and Sam's been doing NSA field work for far too long. Lambert has semi-retired. He's a little bit more involved in politics directly, but he's not exactly working. He's keeping his ear on Washington, but he's officially retired. Sam takes his spot as the new director of Third Echelon, guiding the young upstart spies that start appearing in this game onwards, or it should be appearing this game onwards. And then we'll have conflict. We'll have conflict where Sam, as the director, has more access to the broader picture information, right? He's basically Lambert. He knows what's going on. The splinter cells that he's guiding don't. But he has conflict now because he wants to do missions that are aiding America, that are sussing out the enemies, foreign and domestic, and using his little splinter cell spies to insert them into situations where they don't have time or they don't have access to use traditional intelligence gathering things. You guys gotta go in here, figure stuff out. And then he starts to see the rot. And then he starts to see that, oh my goodness, is this true? This isn't exactly conspiracy. It's all the way through everything. Like, I've seen Reagan, I've seen Nixon, but this is something else. And then you got options there. You got options for how you can take this. How do you take a Splinter Cell group led by Sam, who is trying to suss out foreign enemies and domestic enemies, and it turns out that the call is coming from inside the house? What do you do then? That is exciting potential. Tom Clancy, there is a patch of daisies sprouting out of his grave right now because there is so much nutrient in his skeleton jizzing so hard at that potential. You think he knows, just doesn't want to go down Shetland's route? Sam is an old dog. He's lived through Reagan as an adult, he's lived through Bush, he's lived through Clinton, he's lived through Bush too. Except it's not Bush 2, it's a fake president in this era for this series of games. So he's not naive, he's patriotic, but he's not nationalistic. He knows that politicians can be crooked, he knows that politicians can be opportunistic and even rotten. But he's never seen anything like this. But because the games already have the whole Shetland stuff, he's got that thing in his ear. He's got that thing in the back of his head. He sees what goes on today, and he tries to bite his tongue. He tries to be a good patriot. He tries to be a good director of Third Echelon and guide his agents to where they need to be to make sure that, well, things might be bad now, but we always overcome. Let's just try to find this threat and neutralize it, keep things afloat until after. And then he finds out exactly how bad things are, because the intelligence his agents keep finding shows that, oh my goodness, it's us. It's exactly us. It's not just a few rotten politicians. We got all these connections. We got... How deep do you think a Splinter Cell game about this administration would go? Would it just be like, we have this rotten PMC guy, we have this rotten member of the Trump dynasty, or do you think they'd actually make the connections of having to go to Moscow and infiltrate the KGB? Imagine you could infiltrate the KGB or whatever else to get confirmation. What about that? What if, holy shit, agents, it turns out that our president is having backdoor meetings with Vladimir Putin himself. We're going to drop you a little bit outside Moscow, or heaven forbid, we're going to drop you in the mountains of Alaska. Don't you dare hurt any American citizens. We need you to get inside that room and find out what exactly it is they said. There's so much potential there, because that's literally shit happening in today's world. His skeleton is creaming so hard. There's scratches on the inside of Tom Clancy's casket because he's trying to get out, because he wishes that he could write this stuff. More shooting Russians, yay? Not necessarily, because you don't want to cause an international incident. There's so much going on. And if it's not fly out to the KGB to spy on these backroom deals, it's fly out to Alaska, because we had Putin come out to Alaska, so it's less shooting Russians hooray and more you can't shoot the delegates' bodyguards and you can't shoot American citizens. You gotta creep into this thing with two major world powers having a meeting right now. And you can maybe even throw in a complication with all the stochastic terrorism that always sparks a whole lot more during a Trump term, and triply so during a Project 2025 term. It's gonna be, holy smokes, agents, We just got intel that there's some madman who spent too much time on 8chan who's gonna try to shoot things up, change of plans. Quit trying to eavesdrop, you gotta run out there right now and make sure he doesn't blow himself up. There's like all sorts of complications and plot twists that you can do in a modern day Splinter Cell that tries to be this game but modern. Wagner Peeps, I think, would be more of if it tries to go with like, oh, there's conflict in Ukraine, there's conflict in Africa, and there certainly are places where Wagner is active that he could put them. I guess Sam, seeing how rotten things are on the inside, and uncovers a conspiracy he wasn't meant to uncover, and now he's got to somehow keep America safe when people within the administration themselves aren't secretly colluding against America, but very openly. That's a pretty exciting Splinter Cell story you can make, because he's not trying to play Kingmaker. Well, there's definitely the big conflict in that the people in charge of the NSA are the people that are the greatest threat to the country now. But there's also all sorts of conflicts that tie into this. You have Ukraine, you have stuff that's been going on in Syria, you have the little shadow wars elsewhere. So, even if this is Sam as director of Third Echelon in 2025, struggling to do his mission when his own country is rotten, there's other conflicts around that we could draw from or invent. Maybe part of the complication is that these are little conflicts going on overseas, but politically, they're being backed by his own people, and because it's not his job to do a little rebellion against Washington, D.C., we'll pretend that didn't happen in the games. That's not his job, so he's trying to guide his agents to get what dirt they can, and while they can't act directly against American politicians, they could at least try to nip their foreign collaborators in the bud. So, there's lots of very complex stories they could have made if they didn't drive the series into the ground, trying to be so many things that it isn't.
The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
And Sam's gonna be a murderer from here on out as of Double Agent onwards, because he's got to keep his cover low.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them.
I could push the trigger anytime I want.
You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
No, you're right, I wouldn't.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
See, that works both ways. If you put the gun down, and you simply stab him and push him into the wall. You're right, I wouldn't shoot an old friend, but I'd stab one. But if you pull the trigger, it's you're right, I wouldn't shoot an old friend, and who says we are one? You have a storyline set in alternate Earth that was based on some of this stuff. One version you had even took place here where Russia invaded Canada over the North End. Decided an alternative world a year or so had gone by when they invaded Ukraine. You're a bit spooked by predicting anything similar. Well, it's kind of like a Simpsons prediction in that way, Chillin' Chum. Simpsons haven't exactly predicted the future. They basically write about the world that's already going on around them and mock a few things here or there. And it turns out things keep happening. It wouldn't exactly be any sort of clairvoyance to predict that Russia was going to invade Ukraine again, given within my adulthood, what's it been? Ukraine once already, then Georgia, then a few things here or there, then Ukraine again. It's simply a pattern that keeps on repeating. And despite all these promises and guarantees and international alliances and all that, we're all very eager to just go, well, we wouldn't want to escalate things. We don't want to make anybody upset. So we're going to be a little bit hands-off for now. So fat lot of good all these agreements and concerns all do. Mission is finally complete. I feel rotten for having had to use a quick save, quick load so many times, but I was so annoyed after the first couple of hours and just wanted it done. 92% who? Identified as an intruder once. Bodies found once. When? When? What you talking about? Hold on, hold on.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
It better be
My
over
God,
here
Fisher,
and not.
Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
It better be as of this sequence.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You know more to them than any other weapon.
Let's find a better place to hide you. Body found could have been this guy. We just have these two coming up next. Where to put you that won't be seen? How about back here?
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
How I wish I could, Dougie. That was so shit. Okay, this guy's right out of the open, right? Let's put him away. But this should be 0 times ID'd as intruder. So far. And there's no way the body was found there. Just put a wall mine right there, Fisher. We could end this with a wall mine. Doug, I can't hear you from there. You're in a furnace. The machinery's loud, Sam. The machinery's loud, Doug. He's like...
Something
I don't know if that's properly gonna count.
It doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
I'm mashing the trigger as fast as I can! I'm mashing! Just
Now
pull the
we
trigger,
agree.
Sam!
We've been fighting their dirty
Okay, let's see
little
what's going
wars
on
our
over here.
entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed.
Call
Bishop.
stream, what's he doing?
And it won't change by
SD
degrees.
Gundam games, cool.
Tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by
Right up
you.
there.
You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war's over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the
Cool
world,
art gets
Sam.
a lie.
We build the world from them.
Cool art gets a lie.
I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You wouldn't shoot it up. Pew!
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Okay. How do we do here then? Statistics? Identified as intruder 2! So, the body found was in there. I think it's because the door opened, alright? The door opened, I gave him a half-second look at my face. What now, Doug? Two can play this bomb game, Doug. He's sneaking on by it.
Blood is thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
Oh, you see that? He's invincible!
This ain't good. The door's jammed shut.
I was gonna bash the door. I could put two wall... I was thinking, what if I put multiple wall mines? He could blow them all up on his run over, but he's probably got no HP.
Your honor for their agenda.
It'd be funny if he could blow him up here.
Something fishy here.
Okay. Somehow, we still have times identified as an intruder 1, though.
It doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
I don't know where in the
does
level
have
it
to
was,
Now we
given
agree.
that the first bit
We've been fighting
was
their
so
dirty little
save
wars
scummed
our entire
through
lives, and
because he
where do
just
we
got
end up?
frustrated with the game by
Staring
then.
at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Bishop. And it won't change by degrees. We have to
I'm
tear
going
it
to
down
assume
and start over. It's
it
the
was
only
either
way.
sneaking through the
Your own little
hallway in the
chaos
dark
theory, throw the world
while
into war and hope that what comes
Otomo's
out
men
the
and
other
Shetland's
side
men
is
were shooting at
better.
each other. There's a
It will be
possibility
better.
of getting spotted then.
Because this war will change things, Sam.
Or maybe
Every other
even
war has been
the
about keeping things the same.
shower
but
room,
The status quo doesn't
where they're all
work
waiting and
anymore.
have to use the 2 smoke bombs to get out from.
America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom
Well,
deals that I've seen.
finish is finish. I'm rewarding myself to coconut anyway.
You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionary, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You
The
believe
time
in these
identified
things
as
more than any
intruder is
government.
because Shetland's
I know
helicopter is right
because
there
of it.
watching all this.
You wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
%97 identified as an intruder at least one time. You know what? It might not be 100%, but I'm gonna take it. For some reason, the first couple of hours today really frustrated me. And I guess that's alright. We'll take the 97% for this one. It kind of goes to shit in the second part with everyone shooting everybody, so oh well, Sam got spotted. Maybe with the way Sam is decked out, the Japanese would have thought that we were one of the mercenaries. The mercenaries would have thought we were one of the Japanese. Because everyone's walking around all decked out with their goggles, with their wetsuits and whatnot. I am going to accept this and simply push on to the end. Japanese Defense Ministry, Tokyo Bay, Tokyo, Japan. Admiral Tomo, Japanese ISDF, responsible for working with Douglas Shetland to push the Koreas and the United States into war. It must be determined if Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, and Otomo must be stopped. Killing Japanese soldiers without permission is a mission failure. I seem to remember that this one is a much more straightforward mission. You start on top, you infiltrate your way on down. There's plenty of lights, there's plenty of high-tech peoples. If you get caught, they'll sticky shocker you, and then you gotta do a really cool sequence where you gotta free yourself, break yourself out of your bonds of the torture, get your gear back, and then sneak on through with a heightened alert. It's a really cool sequence. It's a shame that if you're trying to stealth it, you're likely going to want to avoid it. But given the way we've gone so far, we'd struggle through for a bit and then overcome, ignoring today's mission, we'll get to see both. We'll get to see the escape sequence, and then we'll try to do without.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing
10,000 over 4 days, damn.
withdraw from the area.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the Walsh.
We don't know that their government was involved.
We know Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where the gentleman is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone...
Your man again?
He's already in position.
Send him in.
See, things like this, right?
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers who work at the Kokubo Sosho with the Japanese Self-Defense Force.
Dead.
It looks like the SDF have taken them prisoner, and they're refusing to answer our calls. In typical fashion, the Japanese are circling their wagons. Either they're afraid to admit they've lost control of Otomo, or they're actually sanctioning him. If that's the case, we'll have to come clean with North Korea, which will spark a massive war in Asia. If not, we need to find out what our officers know, and figure out what to do about Otomo before North Korea finds out what's going on.
Sam, even if the Japanese government is not sanctioning him, Otomo still clearly has the capacity to strike. If he's still in control of the information arm of the SDF, you'll need to deal with him very carefully. There's no telling what kind of havoc he could unleash.
Last contact we had with any U.S. personnel in the Kokubo Sosho was a fragment of a phone call from Major Harper, a logistics advisor to GSDF. From the sounds of the call, the room he was in was raided by Japanese troops and he was taken prisoner. It doesn't sound like anyone has been killed, and if there's any hope of maintaining peaceful relations with the Japanese, you're going to have to keep it that way.
Going back around to if the Splinter Cell series kept its course, and then Lambert retired, and then Sam promotes up to director of Third Echelon, and then we get Sam as director of Third Echelon in the modern day. The whole thing about is this government sanctioned? Is it one rogue agent? We have to find out if it's sanctioned, otherwise not. It'd be all that politics with Sam figuring out, oh shit, this isn't just rogue agents in our government. This is sanctioned by people in the government. This is us. This is our sanctioned activity, while he's trying to keep other people's either sanctioned or unsanctioned espionage or counter efforts away. Imagine the interesting kind of political hypocrisy there, right? Him knowing that a lot of his missions are because people in his government are doing naughty things. And so maybe it isn't rogue agents that he's trying to keep at bay. Maybe it's their people have full authorization to do this because of our people. You can't work against our own people, but we could sabotage their efforts of helping our guys being helped out by their guys. That'd make for some interesting scenarios. I think it'd be worth not just remaking the old games, making new games of the current continuity. I think it'd be worth doing a little bit of a reboot, so that they could reopen themselves to the possibility of a classic Splinter Cell experience in the modern day. This is exactly the sort of thing that the reboot mechanic is built for. We kind of had an awkward, adolescent, pubescent, gritty grindhouse era. We wrote ourselves into a wall, where now Grimm's daughter looks like Black Widow, and everyone's flying around on their Avenger plane to do extrajudicial killings around the world, looking like some kind of Call of Duty ninja. But we have the reset button. We can do a soft reset and make cool games again. Now that the situations in the world about fighting the Japanese, maybe the real national security was the enemies we made along the way. It's kind of an expansion of that Chillin' Show. The enemies we made are our allies that we've been supporting, and it turns out, oh no, are they taking advantage of this relationship, or is it some guy with a chip on his shoulder who's upset about the relationship we've made and the style we did following post-World War II stuff? To expand on that, and it turns out the enemies aren't just our allies, the enemies are us. It's cool. It's cool writing potential. Give us. But that'll be it for now. That's 7.5 hours of stream. Because Guinea is a stubborn boy. And didn't want to do quick saves and quick loads until it was far, far too late to maintain his sanity. And we had to pull out the broken sanity songs.
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers.
We'll continue and finish this tomorrow. Bathhouse is the trickiest level in the game. A little bit because when they have the firefights going on between the two factions, it's really tough to not get spotted, especially with all the night vision and thermal goggles around. And then the whole bomb defusal while thermal goggle guys sneak in. It's really near impossible to do without save and load, especially in a heightened state of frustration. But also, just we're trying to get some of those sequences at the end. Try to pull them off. In comparison, the final mission is so much more straightforward. Infiltrate, descend, don't get spotted, work your way through. So I'd be very surprised if it even takes us 6 hours. So look forward to that. We're going to finish Chaos Theory. And with it, the OG Splinter Cell trilogy. Oh yeah, it's a Sunday, so Schubert's doing retro achievement requests. Instead, I think we are going to raid on over to Naka, who's doing SD Gundam games. We're gonna go from one political series that gets pretty ridiculous. I almost wrote raid SD Gundam, to another series that can be pretty political and pretty silly at the same time. Thank you guys for hanging out, and especially for putting up with Grumpy Guinea getting super frustrated every once in a while. This is gonna come to a close. We're gonna finish Splinter Cell on Monday, and then we're gonna do Rise of the Golden Idol's final DLC, and thus the final content for Golden Idol, until they ever come out with a third one. That'll be Tuesday. And then our dance card is gonna be fully cleared out for spooky October gaming. So I'll catch you guys around. Stick around for the raid, say hi to Macaw. And I'll see you guys next time. Do take care of yourselves.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く